Yo. What is up? I hope everybody is having a fantastic day today. We are on Eagles free agency day 2 as of right now. So another big day for the Eagles today. Hopefully it'll be a bigger day today. Oh, the title's wrong. Oh, I changed it. Oh, I didn't change it. Shit. No, I gotta change it. I do this right now. I got it. Bro. All right, we're good now. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? I actually made this stream twice. I made this stream last night, and then I didn't finish it, and I had some other things I had to do, and something happened. So Vandalorian says it's still day 1. Technically, we haven't had. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much true. We haven't. It's pretty much only been. It's only been not even 24 hours yet. So that's technicality. We still have an hour and a half left of day 1. So yeah. So we missed a few things. Let's go, Miguel Monroe. What's going on? He with the super chat says, "Let's go get Simmons and a linebacker." Could be. So pretty much we'll go over what we did the other day and then kind of get into the new news today. So obviously we had the Landon Dickerson long-term extension. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. We had the long-term lockup for Landon Dickerson, which was great. Can't complain about that at all. You had Bryce Huff, which was a big signing on the edge, and a little surprised they paid a guy $17 million a year. But you know what? I like the signing, and there's already rumors that HaasonReddick and Sweat might be staying, and if that's the case, damn. We'll see how that goes. As the days go on. We're not going to find out until really as the days go on. What else? Let's see. So you go out for you make a trade. You sign Saquon Barkley, $12 million a year. I think a lot of people are still having mixed feelings about the Saquon. I guess a lot. I mean, there's still a lot of Eagle fans. There's still a lot of people that feel like he's not even an upgrade in the backfield. I mean, just a little bit of an upgrade in the backfield. I mean, nothing much. I mean, there's some things that kind of shocked me the other day. Some people said some shit yesterday. I was just like, man, people just hate it. People rather would have, I get it, dude. People don't realize that we have a 3-down back in the backfield right now. I mean, it's just going to be insane at this point. A lot of people, I see a lot of people backtracking, a lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with backtracking, but there's people that talk so much shit about it and then end up really liking it. So it is what it is. I have no idea what they're going to do, what's going to happen. But I really love the sign. I was really excited about it. So that's it with that, and we'll get on to the rest of what we're doing on day 2. Now, the Eagles signed a linebacker, Zach Bond. He's played as an off-ball linebacker. He's played on the line as well, so he's here for a 1-year deal, mostly just a plug-in type player. He's a depth piece right now. That's where we're at with Zach Bond, and has played, I guess, good recently as of late. But really hasn't had the best career, but as for a scheme fit type guy, that's why he's here. Okay. Matt Hennessy is interesting. I don't know if he was out the whole year last year. I'll get to the super chats real quick in a second. Eagles are signing. I just saw this just now. So Eagles are signing Matt Hennessy, offensive line. Matt Hennessy, a league source tells Bo Wolf and me, they agree to terms on a 1-year deal. Hennessy is 26, started 22 games for the Falcons since entering the league as a 3rd-round pick in 2020 of Temple. Adds depth on the interior. I know he plays center and guard. Matt Hennessy has started games for both center and left guard in the NFL. 1,138 snaps at center, 232 snaps at left guard. Eagles add needed experience behind Cam Jurgens and potential competition at right guard as well. Hennessy also went to Don Bosco Prep in New Jersey and Temple. So you're getting a guy who plays left guard and center. So that's not bad, you know. So you're getting. They need to sign a depth piece. I wonder if they if they signed we'll see. Actually, Sua Opeta is still out there. I don't know if Sua Opeta got signed yet. I'm not really sure. But he'd be a big go after as well. Miguel Monroy says lots to go get. Simmons and linebacker. Yeah, so there are I think I have the list actually of what's left in free agency, what's going on as of right now. Here. Oh, I got some random message on Twitter. Some guy on Twitter that I didn't know asked me like that he needs help with like a four. I don't know what the hell that message was. It was kind of weird. So we had so where was I? All right, let's to linebacker. Sorry, there's just so much going on. Appreciate everybody in the chat, by the way. Appreciate everybody that hung out with me yesterday and just we kind of had a pretty good time the other day. Been kind of crazy. We still got so much more to friggin' do at this point. So we'll have a lot more to do as of right now. We're on day 2 of free agency as of right now. A lot going on. So let's see. Yeah, Matt Hennessy, appreciate the super chat, Slick. So yeah, Matt Hennessy could play center, left guard, a lot of snaps at both positions. So they got a nice depth piece right there. And he's a local guy. So, he's a local guy, which is great. Hold on, making sure I'm not missing anything. But Jonathan Ford with the super chat. Thanks so much, man. It says a lot of Philly fans are just never happy. I'm happy we finally signed a running back to more than a year. That's what I said, Jonathan. I mean, I said the same thing. I mean, I was like, damn, I'm really glad they actually got something. They really did something long term. Because I'm tired of trying to trade for guys with 1 year left on their deals and giving away draft picks and just doing nothing with guys. I'm just tired of it. I know a lot of people were pissed off at Swift. Trust me, I was kind of shocked that he left pretty early in free agency. I was kind of shocked. I was a little shocked over it. No doubt. I was. Within 5 minutes, he was like gone. And it was like, what the hell just happened? And the Eagles barely even pressed to even keep him around. So, we'll see what happens. So now there's crazy news right now. Now, according to some of the news, yes, there's a lot of linebackers that were signed the other day. A lot of linebackers were signed the other day. There's still some safeties left. There's Chauncey, Tracy Walker. Obviously, Justin Simmons is left, linebacker. You still have some guys left. A lot of the guys the Eagles were interested in are gone. Patrick Queen is still available at that position. Jerome Baker's still out there. So there are guys still out there right now. But it says, can confirm Philadelphia is interested in former Broncos safety Justin Simmons. There's Vic Fangio connection there. Simmons could be one of the multiple moves at safety as expected, which we kind of already knew that. James Palmer TV says, the Eagles have their eye on free agent safety Justin Simmons. That's we'll get into Huff in just a second. That's not surprising at all. But not just one. It looks like they're trying to go after a couple safeties here. So, couple safeties. Let's see here. Mariota to Washington? Really? Holy shit. I didn't see that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Mariota signing a Washington Commanders on a 1-year deal with base salary $6 million, upside of $10 million. Wait, as what? Damn, as a backup? $6 million. He got more money, dude. He got more fucking money with us than with us. Jesus Christ. So there is, all right, so here it is. Now there is some news regarding Josh Sweat. Probably not great news. Now, I mean, I didn't see any of this. I didn't see any of this stuff. I didn't see any of this shit. So apparently he left. Josh Sweat on IG alluding to his departure. We shall see. It'll definitely suck seeing one of my favorite players on defense go elsewhere. So Sweaty put up an Instagram post that says, "I will miss you all." And that's all he said. That's all he said. So that's, I mean, that's kind of weird. Unless it meant for something else, I don't know. But if Josh Sweat is getting traded, then they really want Bryce and they really want Bryce Huff and HaasonReddick playing on the same side. I don't know. Maybe they don't. I'm not sure what's going on. But until I see this man gets traded for some draft capital, I'm not going to believe a damn thing right now. So that's the news as of right now regarding. Yeah, that's the news regarding Josh Sweat right now. It's gonna be crazy. Like, I feel like there's a lot more that's gonna go on. And yeah, I know there's a lot of Eagle fans right now. Like, we haven't been through a whole 24 hours of the first day of free agency. But, you know, I mean, even deals were going on last night, 9 p.m., 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock last night. Deals were still going on last night. I mean, the Eagles, I guess, went to bed early last night. So, you know, I'm wondering for a few things going on regarding safety and linebacker, which corner will take care of itself. But Justin Simmons, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, I'm hearing they're trying to sign 2 safeties. 2. And then they'll be set at safety. If they end up getting Justin Simmons and Chauncey, that'd be fantastic. Because realistically, really, what you probably would have paid Xavier McKinney, would have got you probably 2.5 guys. You know what I mean? So the Eagles signed a tight end yesterday. After I got off, the Eagles signed a tight end, Zach Bond. They can play off-ball linebacker and can play on the line, inside, outside. And Matt Hennessy, which he's played a lot of left guard and center, and he's a local kid too. So they got some depth on the offensive line, which they really, really needed, like badly, really, really needed. So glad they were able to get something done regarding that whole thing. So, I mean linebacker, not tight end. Did I say tight end? I meant linebacker. Zach Bond. I don't know why I said tight end. I don't know why I did. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me at all. You know why? Because it's hard for me to think that they're even going after linebackers at this point. I mean, really, to be honest with you, like, would love to get one more. I would love to get one more linebacker, and I mean, I'd get somebody that has a lot of experience. You got your prove it guy right here on a 1-year deal. You have, get Patrick Queen in here. I mean, the Patrick Queen thing seems like it's more realistic now because as the days go on, he's just going to get cheaper. You know what I mean? So, a lot going on there. I don't know. It's going to get crazy. Yo, 4133 the podcast. What's going on, man? Appreciate the super chase. I'd rather Chin over Chauncey. Yeah, I mean, well, look, I think Chin and Chauncey both are hybrid players. I didn't see, is Chin an actual free agent? Because when I looked at the safety list, I didn't see his name unless like you got a trade for him or something. Because I don't remember seeing his name on the free agent list. We'll see. Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate it so much, dude. Appreciate the super chat very much. Patrick Queen is overrated. Well, I mean, look, if you could get him at a good price, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people are starting to think that Roquan Smith, like he's just a successor of Roquan Smith, and he's played good next to him. So, and there you go. Rumor says Eagles defensive end Josh Sweat will be on the move soon. Oh boy. Josh Sweat, 68 pressures on 828 snaps. That's terrible. Well, I mean, everybody hit a wall last year. I mean, everybody hit a fucking wall. There's no doubt. I got Bald Eagle with the super chat, man. Thank you so much. After we get safety, we will be done until the draft. I feel like if they're going after safety today, I think that's going to be it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to go look at Commanders didn't do a bad job on the first day of free agency either. They picked up Frankie Louvu. Frankie Louvu got picked up later in the day. They missed up on Frankie. Geno Stone. They missed out on Geno Stone, that safety, which really sucked because I thought they got him for a fucking bargain. I forgot what team ended up getting him. Yeah, I think it looks like there's a lot of Josh Sweat. Josh Sweat might be gone. From Dov Kleiman. Well, that was from a while ago. The Eagles are still pursuing. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson at this point. See here. We might be done. I feel like if they pick up depending if they do anything offensively, wow, which I'm actually no receiver. Not no receivers, but who's left at wide receiver right now? That's the question. I was coming up with this list real quick. All right, so available linebackers that are left as of right now. You got Zach Cunningham, Denzel Perryman, Bobby Wagner, Levante David, Patrick Queen, Jerome Baker, Eric Kendricks, Tyrell Dotson, Willie Gay Jr., Jose Jewell, Devin White, Troy Reader, Oren Burks, Devin Bush, and Troy Dye. So obviously, Bobby Wagner had a really good year last year, but he is old. So fantastic year last year. That Cunningham still available. Eric Kendricks is out there. Jerome Baker is a big scheme fit for Jerome Baker is a big scheme fit for what we're doing here. So I don't see why he wouldn't be on or off the table at this point. Could be realistic. Balls his Sweat is a product of Reddick. Let him go. I wouldn't say a product, but I mean he's done. Well, he was doing pretty good without him being here, but it doesn't upset me if he gets traded. I think I'd be more pissed if Reddick was traded, because I think he's just a better player, and I think that's just the truth at the end of the day. So that's where we're at with all that. But let me pop up this list real quick. So you guys, so I'm not just reading it and sounding like an idiot. You guys are actually seeing shit. This is what's left as of right now. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it right here for now. Why not? I'll keep it like in the corner. Keep it like right here. So yeah, safety. You have Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Jordan Whitehead, Rayshawn Jenkins. I thought Rayshawn signed. Jonathan, this was last night, so some of this could have changed. Eddie Jackson, Jaron Kearse, Deshaun Elliott, another Miami guy, Mike Edwards, Jamal Adams, Jeremy Chin, Jordan Poyer still out there, Ashton Davis, Jordan Fuller, Cameron Curl still out there, Mike Hyde still out there. I mean, I don't know where they have interest. I don't know where their interest will lay in. So Van Ginkel signed with the Vikings on a 2-year deal. Surprisingly, I was kind of shocked over that. I mean, the Vikings made some moves on their defensive line to their linebacker core. They definitely had some upgrades, no doubt. No doubt. But I'll keep that list there just in case you guys are kind of confused on who's not available. Nate says we're all set, right? The NFL dissolved defense, right? Would be better, right? Huh? Guys, I think we get Sweat for a 3rd round pick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the Eagles are trying to look for. I'm gonna have to fucking move this because now it's in the fucking way. I don't know what the Eagles are going to get as of right now regarding Josh Sweat. I mean, yeah, I think realistically they probably get a 3rd round pick. I mean, if they end up getting a 2nd, I'd be a little bit shocked. Josh Sweat is at a perfect age right now, statistically where he's at, and is ready to get into, really starting to go into his prime now, and to get value where you get rid of him now to get some value. You know what I mean? So we'll see. So make the list bigger. I'm trying, dude. I got no room to put it anywhere. You guys want? I'll keep it right here, actually. For now, this way it's up there. It's covering the tracker, so it's fine. Whatever. We already know who we signed as of right now. So. Let's see if we could get Simmons and Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, I think if they were able to get one of them, I'd be fine. If they were able to get Chauncey and Simmons on the same day, that would be fantastic. That'd be great. I'd have no issue. I'd have no issue at all. That would set you up because then you had Reed Blankenship as your 3rd. I think that would set everything up. So let's see. Ryan Rhodes, I think HaasonReddick gets a contract extension if Josh Sweat gets traded. It looks like it. Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like right now. It looks like Josh Sweat is going to get traded. He went on his IG. He went on his IG and said, "I'm going to miss you all." That's what he said. I have no idea, no clue what's going on. That's what was said on the IG, and that was it. So I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Sorry, don't know what's going on. But it sounds like he is on the move as of right now. So. Let's see. Isaiah Simmons, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this was the list that came out. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Miami Dolphins are taking a lot of L's. I don't know what moves. I forgot what moves they made. Trade Sweat for Asante? Yeah, that would be a dream. Trading Josh Sweat for Asante Samuel Jr. because Asante Samuel Jr. only has like one year left on his deal. That's kind of where we're at right now. Kind of where we're at. We got Kelly 1205 with a super chat. Thank you so much. Says, hey Joey, do you think we pick up a safety? I'm thinking 1 or 2 today. I'm thinking either 2 or they're just gonna pick up 1. I mean, the rumor is they're looking for a couple of safeties today that they're looking to add, kind of double dip a little bit. So that's what we're kind of hearing right now when it comes to that. So Joey Bean says Eagles will go O-line in the first round of the draft. We need Lane's replacement. I don't know, dude. Like I don't know we'll find out. If they don't sign, I mean, this week is going to be like an important week. If they take care of safety today and they don't really do much linebacker is obviously where I'm kind of interested to see what they do. I know they signed one guy as a depth piece. I think they picked up a nice depth guy that's good scheme fit for us. But obviously, it just, you know, it needs a little bit more, though. Obviously, we need a little bit more. Need a lot more. We have to remember, we have a whole draft we have to do, too. So, you know, if you see anything that's wide open right now, whether it's cornerback, you know, safety's wide open because the Eagles haven't done anything today yet, you know, wide receiver 3. So it's interesting. There's a lot going on. You know, there's going to be some holes. So people can't, you know, you got a whole draft. You're going to have guys that they're going to want to fill in those spots. Cowboys are going off this free agency. Yeah, I mean, Jerry Jones's yacht is in the fucking Bahamas, guys. Jerry Jones's yacht is in the Bahamas. They took the day off a little bit in the Bahamas. They're in the damn Bahamas. That's what I read the other day, or I saw on video the other day. It's like, oh, we tracked down Jerry Jones's yacht in the Bahamas. Don't know if he's there, but it moved. Somebody moved it. Like, God, like, who fucking talks about? I don't know. What's going on? Yeah, Giants have 2 million, or Cowboys have 2 million. That's what I heard. I heard the Cowboys only have like a couple $1 million in the cap. I don't know why. I thought they freed up some cap the other day, but I could be wrong though. Mr. Rupu, what's going on, man? Oops, I did. You know what I did? I did the. I'm all, dude. I'm so confused. I'm all over the place today. Like, I'm beyond all over the place today. I'm like a fucking disaster today. Ain't gonna lie. Today's just like not one of my days. Not one of my days at all today. Mr. Rupu says, I'm sorry, Joe, but ready for Zach Bond and Ben Van Simmeren at linebacker and Dean and IR 24. Howie, please. I know. Bicentennial says, can you explain the difference between the tiers of the membership? Oh no, there's really nothing different. It's just it's just really support. But the cheapest tier will give you all the extra content. It doesn't matter. It's just support. It's support and extra content. That's all. By next season, there'll be different things coming out for all the tiers this season, but coming up, you know, when the new season starts. But all the extra stuff is there. So it does not matter. Appreciate the super chat, Mr. Rudy Poo. And they have to do something, man. They have to do something. Zach Bond, Ben Van Simmeren, and Dean on IR. So you already think. Hey, it's hard for me to think that. I can't even think about Nakobe Dean. I mean, he was hurt like 3 times last year. He was on IR 2 times last year. Yeah, it looks like Josh Sweat. Josh Sweat could be gone, guys. I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, why would Sweat just put something like that? You know, why would Sweat put something like that? A goodbye post like that. He didn't say goodbye, Eagle fans, or, you know. I guess these guys aren't allowed to, like, say certain things until things are done. I don't know. I could be wrong, but. Here, but today should be an interesting day, though. Hold on. Eagles Josh Sweat via IG comments about an hour ago. Expectation is Philly is ultimately trading him, I'm told. Huh. I mean, at this point, dude, like, I think the whole bullshit with Bryce Huff playing on the same side as Reddick is a bunch of BS, dude. I don't get why they wouldn't keep both of them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they wouldn't keep. So now I feel like they're, maybe, I mean, you have a draft. So, I mean, maybe they want to keep Reddick and Bryce Huff on one side, and maybe they want to draft an edge rusher of the future. Maybe they want to get Latu. Maybe they want to get Chop Robinson. I don't know. I mean, it can go either. It really can go either direction. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but. Not saying it's confusing, but, you kind of have to. It's like a multiple choice question, dude. And, like, you got to knock everything out. Fangio's going to put Reddick opposite of Huff. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, dude. You're not paying two guys to play on the same side. I mean, you could, but, would that make any sense, though? Let's see. Andy DeBell says, I hope for today a safety and linebacker and that we can fill the rest of the holes with the draft. We have also Brown that will come back at safety, and I hope we can get keep Reddick. Yeah, I don't think Reddick is going anywhere. I'm hoping not. But I'm hoping safety and maybe another linebacker signing today. Maybe, we'll see. If they just did safety today, I'd be fine. So. We'll see what happens. I think Bryce Huff is going to be a better player than Josh Sweat, no doubt. I mean, this is a guy that was undrafted that really just came up out of nowhere. And this was just, I mean, he missed some games early in his career. I know that. And I know that he had 10 sacks last year. He's had the highest. He's been a top 3 player when it comes to pressure rate. Beating his man. So really, when it comes to when it comes to rush win percentage, it's really not really getting to the quarterback. It's mostly like they do percentages on how many times during games, like what's his average on beating the person that's in front of him. And he's mostly a top 3 player the last 3 years, the last 3 seasons. So. That's where we're kind of at right now. Alexander Ford, what's going on, man? He says nobody mentioned the O-line we got from Atlanta, from linebacker from the Saints. Yeah, no, I just went over that. I went over that earlier in the stream. So yeah, we signed linebacker. We signed offensive line today. Plays left guard. Plays center. Played at Temple. I think of Temple or another school, but we got depth at offensive line, and now we have whatever the guy, the Bond or Zach Bond. Sorry, I've been wanting to call him the Bond. I don't know why, but Zach Bond is another one that could play on the line, and he could play inside, outside linebacker. He's a nice off-ball linebacker, so. So I think there's some good things there. Like, it's not something that shines at you and you're like, oh my God, what a signing. But I think as a nice, depth piece that works for what we're doing, it's perfectly fine. So Danielle Hunter is still available, I think, is he? I think he is still available. I don't think the Eagles are going O-line early. Not in the first round. They're not. I can see them going I can see them going offensive line the first 3 picks, where it was the first and the 2 seconds, but not the first round pick. I think it's safety, linebacker, and it's corner right now. I mean, that's where we're kind of at right now. Wide receiver 3, and we'll see what happens at guard. We'll see how that kind of turns. We'll see how that turns out. No, the Queen to Seattle was fake news. Danielle Hunter, I don't know if that was even real news, dude. They signed Leonard Fournette and that other, not Leonard Fournette. They signed Leonard Fournette. They signed Leonard Floyd and what's his face. No, Danielle Hunter hasn't went anywhere yet. He's still a free agent. He hasn't went anywhere yet. They signed 2 edge rushers. They signed Leonard Floyd and that other guy. They signed like 2 guys the other day. The Cowboys have made their first move. Oh, they re-signed their long snapper. Trent Siege. Woo. Yeah. Well, Mike Gesicki from the Patriots has just signed a 1-year deal worth up to $3.25 million with the Cincinnati Bengals. How about that? How about that? Jameis Winston is close to finalizing a 1-year deal worth up to $8.7 million with the Browns. Oh, is that old news? Is that old news? Oh, that was old news from yesterday. I don't know. I think my messages got mixed up. What else we got here? Josh Sweat leaving, bro. It's crazy. They get another third, dude. Like they get another third-round pick. See here. Do you think Philly trades for Snead? No, I don't. No. You see what Jalen Johnson got paid? Jalen Johnson got paid. He got paid. No, the Eagles are staying away. Mayor says, Joey, this can't be the all-in move Jerry was talking about. I don't know. Yeah, Jerome Baker's out there. Jerome Baker is still out there. He's a really good coverage linebacker. Very, very, very good with Miami. They want to re-sign him too. You know, Miami's still open to a re-sign, but he's available. You gotta look at some of these players that Vic Fangio's been around. You gotta look for some of these guys. We got JR Medja. What's going on, man? It says Curtis Samuel, wide receiver 3. They could. They could. Yeah, it says, appreciate the super, by the way. It says they basically telling Jalen Carter, this is your DL to lead. Brother Hannibal says Eagles are aggressively pursuing a safety after Xavier McKinney signed with the Packers. Johnny Gardner-Johnson, Justin Simmons. We'll see how this shakes out for John Clark. It's got to be one of those two guys or both. I heard they were going after 2 safeties multiple times. I heard multiple times they were going after 2 safeties. So we have over 1,000 people in the chat. Day 2 of the Eagles free agency. Make sure you like up the stream like crazy. We had over 1,000 likes. We actually ended up getting over, I think we got like over 1,100 likes yesterday, or close to 12. I forgot what we got, but it was crazy yesterday. Let's try to get like a few hundred likes. Let's try to get a couple hundred likes right now. Appreciate it so much. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Come out with videos every single day. We'll be streaming today, streaming tomorrow. I don't know how long we're going to go today regarding streams and stuff. So, I mean, we're going to be pretty busy today. You know, won't be as busy yesterday regarding like a lot of signings happening, but still a lot of players on the board right now regarding free agency. So, appreciate everybody coming in, by the way. TCon193 said Patriots re-signed Jalen Reagor to a 1-year deal, $1.3 million. Is that really? Is that true? Really? How does this guy still have a job, dude? How does he have a job? Craig Miller says, who's the star for the Browns? Deshaun Watson or Joe Inception Flacco? Oh, man. Nah, dude. I think everyone's got to get off the cornerback thing going on. There's no way. The Eagles, Jalen Johnson got paid a lot of money. I think Kansas City is trying to trade him at this point, and there's nobody biting on it because nobody wants to give KC draft compensation and then pay Snead that much money. Let's see, we got news here. I don't think Philadelphia eventually trading Josh Sweat affects HaasonReddick's status. I think both are traded. Dude, what the fuck? I don't even know what's gonna go on. You're supposed to be wearing your Alonzo jersey today? No thanks. That thing has been in the back of my closet for I don't know how long. Cooper DeJean is great, man, because I think he could be a nice hybrid player for us too. Very athletic, cover, ball hawk, quick, got nice twitch to him. I mean, I don't know. I heard that the Eagles have like about four offensive linemen. I know Cooper DeJean, I think, maybe has an unofficial visit, so we'll see what happens. James says, bring Oz back at wide receiver 3. Give him the ball. He's a playmaker and damn good block. Oh, yeah, he's a great blocker. I know he's another guy that really never had too much opportunity, but there's a lot in this draft too, man. There's a lot of receivers that are going to pull down to the second round too. I mean, that's always something to think about, that they might draft a guy that starts day one, you know? I don't even know who's available, wide receiver, who else is available. I mean, Calvin Ridley hasn't even been signed yet. I know he's out of the Eagles' price range because he had over 1,000 yards last year, but I'm surprised Calvin Ridley hasn't signed to a team yet. Let's see. Bleed Green says, not that it really affects us, but Aaron Jones going to the Vikings, another player leaving their team for a rival team. Yeah, man. What happens? So what happens, dude? People want to prove themselves. Devin White, yeah, we the one says I wouldn't mind Devin White. The Patrick Surtain thing I would absolutely love. I just don't think it's going to happen because I don't think they're going to pay. I don't think they're going to pay for a corner though. That's Johnson definitely wants to see a big splash in the secondary today. Draft a linebacker in first round. Yeah, that would be. Look, they've already done the unspeakable yesterday. They paid. I mean, you have a damn running back right now in Saquon Barkley that his overall contract, you know, with the incentives and everything else, is over $40 million. I mean, they're paying Saquon Barkley in the double digits base salary, like 11, 13 million for each year. Okay, and he's $12 million a year pretty much. I mean, that's something we wouldn't have even expected, you know? Yeah, I mean, John Clark says, my understanding the Eagles are trying to find a trade for Josh Sweat right now. Josh sent this out on his Instagram. Dude, I swear to God, dude, if they trade Reddick, I'm gonna be heated. I'm gonna tell you right now, if they trade Reddick and they get nothing in return, like that's gonna even piss me off even more. Broad F George, what's going on, man? It says, can Jones walk back his comments? He's terrible open field tackler. Yeah, I don't know. He's not the best tackler, but you know the leadership is there, and I think he could play in this system. I don't think he's the best tackler, but I think you get a hybrid player, you get a leader, you get some swagger to this team. But I don't think it's the only move. I think from what I'm hearing, they're going to sign. From what I'm hearing, they're looking at a couple bodies right now. They're looking at a couple safeties to bring in free agency. That's what I'm hearing as of right now. Yeah, Josh says too many good corners in this draft to pay huge. No, it's a waste of time, man. Like just draft a corner. Just draft a corner this year. Like draft your future this year. That's always an option because you don't have to pay them for 4 to 5 years. You don't got to pay them for 4 to 5 years, man. Andreas says, what do you think the Eagles will do at wide receiver 3 and slot corner? Slot, I think, honestly, I think Isaiah Rodgers is going to be a player to look out for to move into the inside. You know, with Avonte Maddox, I know he visited the Saints the other day. And Zach McPherson's coming off of an ACL. So Isaiah Rodgers, you know, I don't know if they make a move for Kenny Moore or something like that, but I think Isaiah Rodgers is definitely one to look out for to be on the inside. And wide receiver 3, I have no idea what they're going to do. I don't know if they have more interest in the draft, and there's a lot of good ones in the draft. I don't know if they're interested in and seeing what's available as of right now. I know Calvin Ridley's still out there, but he's out of the price range. Hollywood Brown is out there. Curtis Samuel's out there. You know, I don't know how much interest they have. They're not bringing Quez back. I doubt if they bring. I doubt if they're going to be bringing in, Zacchaeus back. You know, it says how much money does Philly have? I have no idea. And really, like, something. They're going to free up a lot more money. It doesn't. I don't know because of the guarantees, and I don't know what the actual cap is right now. But the whole HaasonReddick thing is a huge thing we have to look into as well, because they're not keeping him. They're not going to just let him play out the year and say, hey, we're not going to trade you. We're just going to let you play out the year for $20 million against the cap. They extend him or trade him, they're getting over $11 million. They're getting over 11. They'll probably get 11 on an extension. They'll probably get more than that if they trade him. So they're getting a big chunk of money back on top of it with Josh Sweat. So with HaasonReddick, extension or trade. So that's something we have to look at. What's going on, man? It says SB says we have 31 million in cap space. All right. I don't know the statistics sometimes, because just what it looks like. So yeah, it's a different type. It's a different type of tag. It's what's it called? There's a non-exclusive tag, which I think is for a tag and trade. So you tag a player to hold on to him, to trade him. So they're not going to get a trade done. I don't think they're going to get one done. Nobody is going to give them high compensation. And pay, and they have to pay Snead on top of it. I think all of us need to relax on Surtain and Snead, and they're not getting guys like that. It's done, dude. After like once the market steps in a certain direction, you're not getting. You know what I mean? Like I get why they didn't pay Xavier McKinney 17 a year. That's a lot of it's a lot of money. Like it's a lot of money for a player. 17 million a year is a lot. They literally just paid that to Bryce Huff is getting that. But the Eagles' bread and butter is trenches. They could have had a chance to sign Xavier McKinney, and they weren't far away from getting Xavier McKinney. They weren't even far, to be honest with you. So listen, the Tennessee Titans have emerged as a team interested in trading for Eagles' Josh Sweat. And they have a lot of cap space too. I don't know what draft picks they have, but they have a lot of cap. They got a lot of cap. Team with deep pockets this year. I don't know how much money they save in a Josh Sweat Josh Sweat being traded. So I'm not sure. I know with Landon Dickerson's deal, they saved $3 million on that. Philly Raptors, Snead isn't happening. He's a man corner in Spags blitz heavy defense. We don't blitz. Howie is not overpaying for a press corner when we have his own defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, it is so much better to go into this draft and get your corner of the future, man. They just have to finish out safety, and they just have to go into this draft and get it. We have to put points on the board, guys. What's most important right now is getting that wide receiver 3. Get that done, and we got to put points on the board, man. So they're gonna get really young on defense this year, like real young. Got a whole entire draft. So if you see specific holes that are still lingering right now, you don't know what's gonna happen. Because a lot could happen. I tell you, Holmes, Chase Young will not get what he thinks. He's still out there. Howie might swoop in last minute. Yeah, I think they need another edge rusher. They need one more. They need one more body. They're going to need another body now. If Sweat's going to get traded, they still need another. They might need another 2 bodies. If Sweat's gone, they need 2. If Sweat and Reddick stay, they just need one more body as a rotational piece. So we'll kind of see how that goes. Go on, Donnie. Yeah, Devontae Smith extension probably won't. I don't know when it's going to happen. I would think they're going to pick up his 5th-year option soon, or they might just get this thing done and over with. Yeah, we signed Hennessy that plays left guard and center. Let's see. No Pro Sports says that's a projection amount, not official. Keep in mind, Eagles need to save $10 million for their draft class. Yeah, and the Reddick extension or trade, they're going to get $11+ million back for him. So they're going to get another big chunk of cap back anyway. So they'll have the cap back. Did I miss anybody's? Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry if I miss a super chat. I'm trying to keep. There's so many people typing right now. I'm trying to keep track. So spam me if I miss a super chat. Just spam it as much as possible if I miss it. Mr. Rupu, thank you for the super chat, man. It says, give me Willie Gay and one of the safeties and maybe even surprise Armstead cheap, signing to piss off the Weiner fan base. Yeah, so Arik Armstead from the 49ers, yeah, he is 30 years old, but can still play at a high level. And you want him as a rotational piece at the on the inside, or well, he'd be more on the outside now because of the scheme that we're playing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Willie Gay is definitely Willie Gay's still out there right now. Advocate 05 says, I'm mad that they let Swift go and Gainwell's still here. Well, Gainwell's going to stay here because he's cheap. I mean, if Gainwell is productive, which he is, they're going to keep him. I mean, that's how this whole thing is going to go. They didn't let Swift go. Yeah, they may have let him, but they weren't paying him over $8 million. They weren't paying him $8 million or more. They didn't think that he was worth $8 million. They didn't. What they really wanted was Saquon Barkley because he's a 3-down back. It's the truth, and as an all-around better back, it's I know it's hard for people to understand this because you take Swift and you take Saquon Barkley, you look at these two different offenses, two different front offices, two different ways that they build that both of these franchises, and it's night and day. Okay. The Giants defense is looking pretty good right now. I mean, they still have some holes on defense, but their defensive line looks really good. But they have no offense right now. They have nothing. They still need a quarterback. The Brian Burns trade is like, it's a great player to trade for, but they gave up draft picks and 150, the overall contract is like to $150 million, 4 years, whatever it was. To me, I just feel like they still haven't done anything. Yeah, they've signed some offensive linemen. They signed a couple guys, but it's just they're going half-ass backwards, in my opinion. That's just me, though. See what else is going on here. So Barry Sanders actually said something to Saquon on Twitter. Says, congrats to Saquon. I know you want to stay with one team, but life has funny turns. No matter what, the character you have as a young man will carry you through all you face. Can't wait to see you run that rock. Yeah. There you go. The Texans finally get their running back. I heard the Texans had a lot of interest in Derrick Henry, so it looks like the Bengals are now trading for Joe Mixon. So I guess the Bengals end up not releasing Joe Mixon. So Zach Moss signs in Cincy. Mixon is traded to Houston from Joe Burrow to CJ Stroud. So John Clark 30 minutes ago says Eagles are aggressively pursuing a safety after Xavier McKinney signed. I think we saw that. So Anthony DeBona says, as Cam Jurgens slides over to starting center, Matt Hennessy could potentially fill Jurgens' former role at right guard. Hennessy should compete with Tyler Steen and others to the starting right guard job, but it was important for Philadelphia to add some depth with starting experience. Okay. All right. We got Ross and Fallon. Welcome to the camper tier, my friend, with all the extra content, all the draft. I didn't do draft content yesterday on the for the memberships and stuff like that. So definitely, we're gonna have some more stuff out at the end of today, probably by tomorrow, because free agency's just been so busy at this point. You know what I mean? So appreciate it so much for joining up. If you guys haven't joined up on the memberships, definitely join up for some of the extra content and support as well. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. So Joe Mixon to the Texans. Joe Mixon to the Texans. Hey. Good signing. I mean, the Texans lost out on Saquon. Apparently, they had a lot of interest this morning on Derrick Henry. So I think that's going to be the key now. I need to copy this real quick. Let's see. Saquon Barkley is a touchdown machine. T800 status. Ali says, who will be our backup QB now that Mariota signed with DC? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Apparently, there's some rumors of Justin Fields. It sounds weird, but there's been rumors about Justin Fields because I guess the Bears still don't know what they're doing yet. That was the news yesterday. They don't know if they're going after Caleb Williams in the draft. I don't know. And his cost is going down day by day by day by day. So there is rumors that they could flat out release him. They might try to trade for him because I don't think teams are trying to trade for him right now. The Eagles could have a lot of interest in Justin Fields as a backup. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I heard the other day. It might sound stupid, but it could be realistic. I mean, who knows? Fabio Vilcana, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. You think teams pump the numbers to let others overpay? I mean, yeah, there's always some type of strategic way to make other teams pay more. Sure. I think that always happens. Teams always, like, if there's a player they're trying to trade, or there's a player that's a free agent that's talking to his agent, and makes the when you always want to keep the number high, and then to see if anyone tops it, and if they don't, that's when your price kind of lowers down. So I think it matters in a lot of ways. See here, appreciate the super, by the way, man. YT Pump Life for the super chat. Thank you so much, dude. He says the Eagles can use Fields, how Saints use Hill. Yeah, that would make sense. More as like a mobile type guy. I don't know if they have interest in like doing that in games, using like a number 2 quarterback for specific plays or things like that. I mean, they could. I mean, it could realistically happen. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. Baker and Gay would be great at linebacker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Willie Gay, Jerome Baker played really good, really good. Shaq Barrett to Miami, that just happened. And it says Howie bringing linebackers. Let's see. Material says Joey, Josh Sweat just commented, I will miss you all. He's getting traded. That's what it looks like. That's been the news of the day so far. So people are like making up signings. It's the funniest thing ever. It's the funniest thing ever. You gotta laugh. All right, so Joe Mixon to the Texans. So Bengals trade Joe Mixon to the Texans. So that's done. Let's see. Yeah, there's still a lot of moves to be made here. Still a lot of moves to be made here. So free agent Patrick Shaq Barrett tells he's signing with the Dolphins. 2-time Super Bowl champ, former All-Pro, has 59 career sacks. Eagles have a 60% chance of getting linebacker Patrick Queen. Nobody wants to pay Patrick Queen what he wants. I mean, that's just what it is right now. See here. Yo, what's going on, Dez? What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. Brandon Lewis says the Bears are stupid. They played their hands months ago when they were drafting Caleb, and Mac Jones getting traded for a 6 doesn't help the potential compensation for Fields. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the move is going to be. I mean, I feel like teams as of right now are not going to trade for Justin Fields. Like it's already over. Like if no teams trade on the first day, there's no other teams trading at all as of right now. So. Cameron Holmes says Jerry Jones is a Dollar Tree merchant. We like our guys. They signed a fucking they re-signed their long snapper. That's the only move they have made. Like said, imagine Hurts and Fields and Saquon together. I don't know. Justin Fields as a backup wouldn't be a bad move. Like, yeah, of course, like your backup quarterback ain't gonna be as great as your first, your starter. Like that's obvious, but when it comes to scheme fit and similar skill sets, I think Justin Fields is way more athletic than Jalen Hurts, no doubt. I mean, he's definitely faster. I think we've seen that. We saw that in 22, man. That guy like almost outran our defense a few times in some of these. We got Carlos Fasal with Super Chat. Thanks so much, man. Just got off work. Any new moves from Eagles? Yeah, I mean, the only moves that we've gotten so far is Zach Bond, the linebacker that plays good off ball, that could line up on the line, more of a scheme fit. And it's had some, is more of a scheme type, linebacker coming in. And Matt Hennessy that has played left guard and center, and rumors that Matt Hennessy could be, Matt Hennessy could be, has a lot of starting experience, could be coming in to compete with Tyler Steen at right guard. That's the rumor right now. I don't know if that's really true going forward, but I guess, we'll find out when the time comes. We'll find out. Appreciate the super very much. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Now we just need Hurts to throw to Saquon. It's going to happen, dude. It's going to happen. Yeah, so the Titans are rumored right now to get Josh Sweat. That's one team that has got up as of right now to acquire him. So we'll see how that goes. But it says Chauncey Gardner and Jeremy Chin or Deshaun Elliott for safety, Queen for linebacker, get Opeta back for depth, and the rest in the draft. What do you think? I'm fine with it. Deshaun Elliott would be a good fit because he's played. He's a good fit. Coming from Fangio's system. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't go after Deshaun Elliott as of right now. I mean, I think I would go after Justin Simmons and Chauncey before getting Deshaun Elliott. So that's just my opinion. Billy Rapture, if the options are trade Sweaty for a third or Reddick for a third, you trade Sweat. Howie is playing it right away because he wants to trade up in the first. I think so too, bro. I'm not trading Reddick for a third round pick, dude. It's gotta be a second round pick. I'm sorry, but I can't. There's rumors that Sweat's getting traded. There's rumors that both of these guys are getting traded. As of today, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot. A lot of stuff going on. Let's see. Matif says, out of all the players left as free agents, name 3 you'd like us to sign most. Most? I mean, yeah. I mean, top 3 would be probably. It would probably be. I need to see what happens with the Sweat HaasonReddick stuff, so I'll skip on that because I would definitely add another edge rusher. They're going to have to add another edge rusher, whether it's a rotational guy that's still out there. Because I know Daniil Hunter's still out there. Chase Young is still out there. Would love Patrick Queen, 100%. Why not? As the days roll on, his price is going to get a lot cheaper. Okay, the price will get a lot cheaper. I'm going Chauncey, Justin Simmons, and Patrick Queen. And that's without, obviously, another edge guy. Depending what happens with the edge guys, what happens with Josh Sweat trade, HaasonReddick, stuff like that. I mean, that's what I'm kind of looking for. Corner, I think nothing's going to happen. Okay, I think cornerback, the Eagles are going to go into this draft and get their guy. So Because I'm telling you, if they signed what they signed one guy today. Technically, they signed an offensive lineman for depth today. That's who they signed today. So Zach Cunningham is still there. Yeah, Zach Cunningham is still available. Brandon. Yeah, he is still available, but it's not my ultimate. They could sign. They could sign him. He didn't play bad for us. But I mean, it's really up to Vic Fangio. So we'll see what happens there. Would you sign Queen 15 to 18? I don't think he's even going to get, dude, he's not even going to get that. He's not getting that. It's not happening. Did I miss a super? I did. If I miss a super, let me know. Please, please. Some of these don't pop up for some weird reason. Is Willis free agent from Titans? Who Willis? Who's that? Willis? What do you mean Willis? Oh, yeah, Shire. Oh, yeah, that Shire linebacker got signed the other day. I was fucking pissed over that. I was like, man, dude, like, Frankie Louvu and these other guys, all like linebackers were signed like crazy. Like, after I got off stream yesterday, a whole bunch of linebackers signed the other day. That's fucking nuts, dude. So I'm not sure. As John says, Joey, what do you think Sweat is worth? I think we at least get a fourth, but possibly a second. I don't think they're getting a second. I think a third to a fourth rounder. A third to a fourth rounder. You got to move up in this first round. You have to move up in this first round twice. You're going to move up from 22 a couple spots, so, you know, depending what they do. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You got two I mean, if they end up getting another second or another third, it doesn't even matter. Like, they still got to move up in this draft. They still got to move up. Andrea DeBalcio says, I like the Cowgirls. Are we bringing back our punter? Braden, man, there has been rumors, but it's kind of quieted down. I don't think it's something we have to really worry about. I think they'll get something done at the end of the day. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Braden Man should have come. Braden Man should, you know, come back, hopefully. Bobby Steve with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says Titans have a first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, and 3 7ths. Well, obviously that fourth round pick is there. So I don't think they're getting the second rounder. I don't think that's going to happen unless they really don't care. I mean, you get a second round pick for Josh Sweat, you fleeced them pretty much, you know. We have Muscle Trout. What's going on, bro? With the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says Joey Huff has a whole highlight reel of sacks coming from Sweat's side of the line. It's going to be Reddick and Huff on opposite sides headhunting. Okay, that's all I wanted to know because people were telling me that they're on the same side. So then I got confused on the signing of why they paid him $17 million a year if they're already on the same side. So it really made. So then I started to see like maybe they are trading Reddick. I don't know. They still could be, but if it's the other side, then yeah. Then that's better news actually. So keeping Sweat and adding a better pass rusher. You know, yes, I mean, keeping Sweat here and having Bryce Huff would be great, but they figure, you know what, he's what, 26 or turning, you know, Josh Sweat's turning 26 years old, or he is 26, like I said, and they're just trying to get at least something. You know, if he's a free agent after this year, they're not going to pay him. They might as well get something for him because they feel like maybe maybe free agency is going to have a lot more, which there is. I mean, there's good rotational guys. You know, I like guys like Leonard Floyd and guys like that go from team to team and do pretty damn well. But you know, with Danielle Hunter still out there, and at this point, you know. You got, you know, Chase Young still out there. That's probably still trying to get as much money as possible. So I don't think we went after Van Ginkel at all. No, I don't even think we even tried. We didn't even try. I'm shocked. I thought Thor was coming to Philadelphia, but it never happened though. Appreciate the super chat, Muscletron. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Thank you so much. ZY says Simmons wants to play with Micah, but I don't see him going to the Steelers. I don't know. Robert says get rid of Bradbury, bring in different. Yeah, well, they're going to draft one, dude. I'm telling you, they're not interested in the cornerback market. If you're thinking right now that cornerback is going to be a move in free agency, it's definitely not going to happen. It's 100% not going to happen. Joe says, if we get a second, a third, and a fifth for Sweat and Reddick, I am fine with that. Then take that third, move up, grab Latu, take linebacker and corner in the second, draft DL and O-line in the third. They could definitely do that. Latu is probably like my favorite pass rusher in this draft. I like Chop Robinson a lot. They're going to have to move up, though. 22, I think they're right outside the box, unfortunately. I don't know. They might have to move up. I'm not saying that much, but maybe a few spots. We'll see. So Hines went to the Browns. What's going on? Joey freaking shakes the Eagles. I wish. But Hines, so Hines to the, so that's already set. I haven't looked at this in a few minutes. Let's see. Pass rusher shot. All right, so that's done. Falcons are signing Darnell Mooney. That's another receiver off the. I totally forgot about Darnell Mooney. So Falcons side Darnell Mooney. We're getting Kirk Cousins some weapons. Some weapons. They already have a couple okay ones over there. Josh Sweat, man. It must be hard for these players to leave teams they've been drafted to, you know. It must be tough to do that. Yeah, Josh Sweat posts, yeah. Oh, Josh Sweat, man. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Keep him out of the NFC East, though. Please, God. Tom says, Joey, have you thought about signing Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Simmons like this? Chauncey plays nickel with Rodgers at depth, Simmons at safety. I mean, they could, and they could. I mean, they could have Reed as the third safety. I mean, why are you going to give Reed Blankenship the starting job already? Let them compete. Let's see if Reed can beat out Chauncey Gardner-Johnson for the job. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, well, that's another thing. I mean, he's a hybrid type guy. Chauncey's hybrid, so he can play corner and he can play safety, which is great because Sidney Brown won't be back. Sidney Brown's looking pretty good right now. There was video of him working out with a couple of guys on the team, and he looked pretty good. Like, he looked real healthy. He looked like he was coming back into shape, so he's walking around really good. And he could be back a lot sooner than we think. I was thinking October, but he could be back by mid-September, maybe late September, maybe. But we'll see. Sidney Brown, unfortunately, I think, dude, is more of a better hybrid guy, to be honest with you. Like, I think he plays better safety. I think he plays as a better safety than a cornerback, to be honest. So, yeah, Saquon and Tiki Barker have been going at it like crazy, too. So, there was a lot of response going back and forth. After, like, Tiki Barber told, like, pretty much went on radio and said, hey, like, Saquon, don't sign with the Eagles. Like, if go anywhere else, but don't sign with the Eagles. And Saquon just said, like, you've been a hater since I got to New York, and all the dead to me talk, don't smile in my face when you see me. And then Tiki was like, oh, you're dead to me, good luck, you're dead to me. Or, it's just so stupid. That Saquon has given everything to the Giants. I mean, has given everything. In the seasons he has had, a few thousand yards. I mean, seriously, it's just crazy, man. Go on, Jim. Danielle Hunter and Chase Young don't fit our scheme. They are 4-3 defensive ends. I'm saying what's available. That's all. I don't think Chase Young would be bad as a rotational guy, even if he goes out. I don't think it would be bad as everyone thinks it is. A lot of people don't want to sign Chase Young because everyone thinks he's lazy. He's getting real lazy now. Because there was like a lot of video of him with the Niners, and he was like lazy on making tackles and not pursuing as much. So. Let's see here. Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones wants some fucking you know, Aaron Jones wants some revenge. Matthew says, I don't think they believe in the Kobe Dean mostly because of injuries, but how probable is it they don't get anyone on middle linebacker and start him? I don't know, dude. If they don't want to get another Zach Cunningham, if like I feel like you got to go into the draft. I feel like the draft is where it's going to be really important. I don't know. Like if they got Patrick Queen, they'd be ahead of the ball game, and I'd still draft. If they got Patrick Queen, I would definitely draft another linebacker with one of those second round picks. There's no doubt. Go on, Ryan. It's day 2, baby. Let's go. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. Bro says Howie wants to move up per Eskin. Gonna need more picks. I don't think they need much to move back up into the first round, to be honest. You know? Just saw the NFL Network mock draft. They say we draft Chop Robinson. That's interesting. Now we draft Chop. I mean, seriously, during the combine, it was literally cornerback. Every mock draft is cornerback. Every time I hear a name way too much, I have to think the opposite. Because, you know, the combine is the combine. It's before free agency, you know? So how much can you go off of that? All right, so Darnell Mooney is there. John, Eagles should pick up Michael Turk for their punter. Dude was a beast in college at Oklahoma. Tell you what, I said, Nakobe Dean needs to step up this year. Let's see, Daz, they're going to get a 4th easy. They have 2 second-round picks. They're going to use both. Yeah, I think they have enough, dude. They have enough draft compensation to move up. They 100% have enough. They got 3 5th-round picks on top of it, too. Like, just adding more picks for Josh Sweat is just going to be better at the end of the day. I feel like the Eagles are going to Eagles value Josh Sweat a lot more than everyone realizes, and they're going to try to ask for a little bit extra. Dad said, now just get CJ Simmons, and now if we can get Verse, Cool, Aid, Byron Murphy 1st round, Edgerrin Cooper, Peyton Wilson 2nd, and a stud wide receiver in the 3rd, we're looking good. Yeah, there's a good chance. I gotta see what they do the rest of this week when it comes to free agency. I mean, if they sign 2 safeties, they're definitely safeties off the board. It's gonna come down to offensive line, linebacker, wide receiver 3, and cornerback. I mean, that's what it's gonna come down to as of right now. DB says now one guy said they play on the same side. Huff plays both sides. All right, so that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I know that Huff plays both sides now. So that's all I need to know. Because people kept telling me that he doesn't move side. He only plays on one side. So I was like, okay, well, all right, I get it. It is what it is. I was like, okay, well, now I get it now. Josh says Huff sacked Hurts twice last year, one from each side of the line. Guy is a monster. Yeah, he destroyed us last year. He destroyed us. The free agent running back D'Ernest Johnson is returning to the Jaguars on a 1-year deal. That's the update. Brother Hannibal says gut feeling how he wants an edge rusher or a cornerback. Yes, I think it's going to be one of those two. If I'm just going to fast forward and take a wild guess for fun, I think that's where they are going. Damn, Darnell Mooney got 3 years, $39 million, including 26 fully guaranteed. Holy jolly. Let's see. And it cool does. I think if we need to watch out for a division rival, it should be what Washington is doing. Yeah, I mean, Washington is making moves. Well, dude, like Washington has all the cap space. I mean, it's easy to make moves with cap space. Do they have the right coaching? You know, is Cliff Kingsbury going to really take that offense off? I don't know if they even have a quarterback at this point. You know, there's a lot of questions going into that team. That team just hit the reset button, man. Like, yeah, they're signing. Oh my God, they're signing a bunch of guys, and yeah, they're signing a bunch of guys. Great, like they have the money to do all that. The Eagles can get rid of all their players, get 70, 80, 90 million dollars in cap space, and sign a bunch of dudes. That's not how you build a team, dude. It's not how you build a team. You gotta be smart. If you reset yourself and have all this cap space, you gotta be smart with it. You can't be stupid, because when you sign big contracts to multiple guys, the Jets did that a few years ago, and look what happened. Too many big cap hits. And then Joe Douglas took over, and he was like, damn, you know, like he couldn't do anything his first year because there were so many contracts, bad contracts, he couldn't get the team out of, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm way behind on this chat, like beyond. If I'm missing a super, let me know. I know there's one here. Got Mouse with super chat. Did you see what Sweat said to a fan? To a fan? No. I've seen what he said on IG, that he will miss us all. Did he say something to a fan? T Grant said chop pure athlete, boom or bust. That's his thought. Henry would go to the Texans. Yeah, they got Job. They got Mixon now. Yeah, they signed. Yeah, so San Francisco signed Leonard Floyd and Yetur Gross-Matos. You know, two guys. Well, they need a defensive tackle now. Eagles 42 million. No, I think the salary cap board, I don't think the Eagles have 42 million right now. They were already in the 40s. Yeah, it sucks, man. Hey, it sucks, but you know, it's something that we have to do, I guess, you know, for Josh Sweat to get out of here. I guess that's what we have to do. So we'll see. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get through this chat as much as I possibly can. It's really tough. Great. So I hope the Texans get Big Henry before the Cowboys do. The Cowboys are not doing don't worry about the Cowboys. They're not doing nothing. If they do, then it is what it is. But they're not doing nothing. There is nothing to worry about when it comes to the Dallas Cowboys. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of... I've never seen a team literally. I mean, that Dak Prescott contract is going to end up screwing them. That's what's going to happen. They got to pay Micah Parsons after what? Next year? After this year, they got to pay Micah next offseason, I think. What about Lucius? Henry might go to the Chargers. Harbaugh loves to run. Could be a chance. Bill Collins says the two big signings were awesome, but the few other picks are good as well, especially for depth. The draft should be very interesting. Yeah, I agree. There's National says, I'm ready for today. James says, Eagles, bro, melting hard that only person they sign. Didn't Texans re-sign Noah Brown? Yeah, Noah Brown is not. Yeah, Noah Brown did get re-signed. Would you trade Josh Sweat for J.C. Horn in Carolina? No. No, because why? Dude, I draft a cornerback. I don't know what's going on. But let's see here. 97.5 news from 97.5 The Fanatic. From Jeff McClain says Chauncey Gardner-Johnson is a guy Eagles are definitely interested in. All right, that's a step. That's a step in the right direction. 49ers lost Kinlaw. They lost Armstead. Henry's going to Baltimore? Probably. Probably. Leon Tyree says, let's get Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Justin Simmons. That's what I kind of want to do. And the rumor is they're going to sign 2 guys. That's the rumor. It sounds so pathetic. Jeremy Fowler's like, the Cowboys are on the board with a signing. They are re-signing long snapper Trent Siege. Oh, God. It's the funniest shit, dude. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. We got 1,300 in the chat. Let's try to get 1,000 likes in the stream today. I don't know how long we're going to stream for, but it's probably going to be a while today because I want to see what the Eagles do. So definitely hit the like button if you guys haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Cover the Eagles every day. We're going to have another stream tomorrow as well, so this thing is going to keep going. We'll have the shakedown this week, but definitely we're going to stream tomorrow. We're going to stream for a while today, so if you have nothing to do, you're at work, you're bored, you're sitting around your home, you're chilling out, I will be here for a while. Check out the memberships in the pinned comment for extra draft content, extra content in general, and just support as well. So appreciate so much to everybody joining up today. Dallas they have, I don't know what their cap space is right now. I have no idea what the cap space is. Packers fans can't catch a break from losing their players to the Vikings. Yeah, dude. That's what happens. No Pro Sports. I can see us signing KJ Osborne as our number 3 wide receiver. He should be relatively cheap. Yeah, he's got a big dropping problem. I don't think he's bad. I think he's got a little bit of a drop issue. He's got a little case of the drops at times. Fitness Warrior says, no, let's get Cam Curl and Budda Baker. Is Budda available? Is he even on? He's not even on the list of free agents right now. That's why I'm kind of like, everyone's saying his name, but I don't. Everybody was saying his name, but I don't get it. He says, do you think Dallas has, as is right now, that the Dallas will be number 2 in the NFC East as far competition? Competition this year, I think it's still in question I think honestly the Eagles and with ranking the NFC East in general, I think the Cowboys and Eagles are still a big question mark right now. I think Washington could be a little bit better. They might be better than the Giants this year. Maybe the Giants do take a step back. Their defense kind of won't, but their offense is a mess right now. Your best moves is maybe signing a guard, signing, Devin Singletary. That's, I don't know. I think it's still a question mark with the Eagles and Cowboys, though. As it shows, I can't see Howie trading both Sweat and Reddick in the same offseason. He probably trading one at least. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's tough for me to really feel like they're gonna do that as well. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Justin Simmons would be my top 2 guys at safety right now. I would go get right now. Mayor says, Joe, on the latest mocks, I've been seeing Kalen King fall near the 3rd round due to him needing a year to learn. That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. A year to learn. Huh. They got a long snapper. Cowboys have signed. Breaking news. They got the long snapper. Appreciate it, Mr. International. Appreciate it. I'm just says nobody wants to go to Dallas, and that's a clown show. A lot of these former players, who's the tight end from the Texans that talked all that shit that it was like a zoo over there? 700 Cowboy fans in the chat and only 300 likes. Get those likes up, guys. Try to get 1,000 likes today. On the road to 100, yeah, that's going to be a long time, man. I mean, I'll probably never hit that, so. Depending if I'm still going to be on YouTube by that time. Bill said, who cares what other teams do? It's all about Eagles and taking it away to the Lombardi Trophy. That's all that matters. Yeah, Cam Curl, I mean, that would be my top three. That Cameron Curl, that would be my three. It'd be Justin Simmons, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Cameron Curl. Those would be my three guys right there. Real Honest is just like to subscribe. First time checking out the channel. Appreciate it so much, man. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, cover the Eagles every single day, man. Just chilling out. Appreciate it so much, Ringo. Jake Spain said, what do you think about the Eagles trading for Budda Baker? They could. I mean, they have draft compensation. They can do whatever they want. I mean, we're just looking at free agents right now. We're not even looking at trades, but they could trade for somebody. You know what I mean? Safety signing coming in. As he says, they only have Dallas has $2.2 million. Holy shit. Miguel says, thank you, Joey, for your work. Keeps me going all day. I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm glad I can help out. I'm glad I can help out. Any chance you want to start your stream tomorrow at 9? I have 2-hour drive to Denver tomorrow morning at 7. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to start at 9 because I do stuff in the morning. I'll usually some stuff in the morning. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll start at 10 instead of 9 instead of 10:30. We'll see. Mon says, people dislike Howie, but dude is a cap wizard. Always have a good team and cap money to improve. Look at Dallas and the Dolphins, who zero money and have lost a lot. Yeah, I mean, we've never had an issue with the cap. We've never really had an issue with moving money around, making things work. The problem we've had the last, before like the last few years, I mean, really, it's come down to good drafts. The more you draft well, the less money you have to spend in free agency. The more you draft well, you don't have to restructure so much. You don't have to, you got to hit on these draft picks, man. That's the number one thing is hitting on these draft picks. That's where you're looking at things right now. So that's where we're at. That's where we're going. I'm so behind, man. I think we need 2 dynamic receivers. I don't think they're going after 2. I mean, they might sign. They're going to have some depth guys for camp and stuff like that. We'll see what they'll have more bodies in for camp. The undrafted free agent pool too. So after the draft, they go the undrafted pool. That should be interesting too because they've hit on some UDFAs. So. We'll see how it goes. Xavier Worthy would be great. Lad McConkey's one of my favorites. Mahomes says he can't wait for Justin Simmons to retire. Cash for the Eagles right now, 18.9. That's really not that bad. It's not horrible. You'll need like 8 to 10 million for the draft, but you'll need about 8 to 10 million dollars. They're going to get cap space. They're going to get cap space on the next. Reddick is going to. They're going to be back at $30 million to over $30 million, or 30 plus over. They're going to be back at that number. So they're you know what I mean. They're still waiting on that big chunk of money as well. I'm sorry if I'm missing people's comments. I gotta skip to these super chats, so I know people are trying to get their questions in. I do appreciate it though. Uriel, the super chat. What's going on, Uriel? Hope you're having a good day, man. So think if Howie could trade up into the top 10 and get Dallas Turner or Jared Verse, think Reddick will get traded post June 1st, or have his last dance. I don't think it's going to be a post June, man. I don't think it's going to. I think if we're going to know something's going to happen with him, it's going to be soon. Panthers are heavily pursuing star linebacker Patrick Queen. Ugh. God, why them? Why them? Why the fucking Panthers out of any team? God, they're gonna fucking... All right, well, I don't know. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the hell, dude? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I love Lad McConkey. Pause. Ringo says, Xavier Worthy is the size of my 6-year-old. AW The Beat says, hoping we go for a bona fide linebacker in the draft, solidify the position for the next 5 years. Cooper or Colson would be home run picks, in my opinion. And I hope they do it, man. If they actually did that, shit. I ain't complaining. You think I'm going to complain after a move like that? Definitely not. Lane says, need another defensive end or edge. Old, not sold on. Well, yeah, Bond, relax. Bond is here as a scheme fit, and he's had relatively some success this past year. You know, nothing consistent, but he's a more of a scheme fit type guy. Can play on the line, can play outside, inside linebacker, can play as a good, nice off the ball linebacker. So, you know, it's not the main thing, but you need depth at linebacker too. You need guys that can run, you know, that could be in the scheme too. So we'll find out. Other teams could be involved too with Patrick Queen, but that's just fucking. The Panthers, dude, like out of all the fucking teams, dude. Saquon Barkley just changed. Yo, Saquon is loving it, dude. Saquon changed his profile picture to the Kelly Green look. Dude, he's pumped. He's fucking pumped to be here. Eric says, if Queen wants to ruin his career, go ahead. It might be. Oh, yeah, Panthers. I mean, I think the Panthers have cap as well. I mean, that's the only reason why, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if there's no teams on a price because the longer you wait in free agency to get a big deal, the less money you're going to get. But if you find a team with deep pockets, like that still has deep pockets for a while because they have so much cap space. Vincent Higgins says next season cap $78 million. What? Is that even fucking true? Karen Higgins says Joey Shanks, I think a wide receiver in the draft you should take a look at it. Xavier Legette, big body receiver, 6'4", ran at 4.3 at the combine. His play is similar to DK Metcalf. Yeah, see, he's the mini decaf everybody's been talking about. I've heard his name a million times. Heard really good things about him. Good one though. I'm interested to see what receivers actually drop. To be honest, RJ said, "Would Queen really want to go to the? He might go there to get paid, dude. Like Devon, like take DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift didn't care about where he went. He was trying to get the most money. The most he got was $8 million. Like some of these guys just don't care. They take advantage of the payday they're gonna get. You know what I mean?" Dallas Turner verse is definitely a move in the first. Yeah, I have to check out more on verse, but I think could be realistic. What's going on, Linda? Hope you're having a good day today. Joe says, Joey, do you like the depth we got Hennessy signed? No, I do. I mean, a guy can play left guard and center, has starring experience, and is a local kid. Yeah, I think it's a good signing. We needed it badly because, I mean, if Sewell Pettit can come back, it'd be great. So there is some rumors that Hennessy will compete with, so he will compete with Tyler Steen for the right guard job. That's pretty much the gist of what's going on right now. Did Bobby Wagner sign anywhere, by the way? I actually want to know if he signed anywhere. I don't know if Bobby Wagner signed anywhere. He'll be a late signing. Dude, people are putting up I'm gonna tell you something. Like, Chauncey has whiffed on some tackles in the past, but man, he has made some good ones too. Even when he was with us a couple years ago. Do you see that big fucking hit he had in the Super Bowl on Pacheco? Remember that shit? He fucking laced Pacheco in that game. I mean, he fucking laced him. I don't know if it was this a Super Bowl? No, it was a Super Bowl. Yeah, that was crazy. Still available. I have the list in front of me. I just didn't know if he signed anywhere yet. That's all. I don't know if this list is updated still. Big Bays, the Eagles have to select defensive and outside linebacker player for a scheme. Big Sarge says, Joey, with Cox retired, do you think we may go defensive tackle round one Fisk or one of the two guys from Texas? So Byron Murphy, maybe? I don't know if they invest into another DT again for a third straight year, dude. I just feel like they're going a different direction. Is there any depth pieces left at defensive tackle that's out there? I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's just unfortunate that they it's unfortunate that they got rid of some guy. I mean, it's unfortunate Fletcher Cox retired. That's number one. That was kind of, and we found out from the video that Fletch pretty much said he was done after the game was over in the locker room in Tampa Bay. So I mean, didn't expect that was going to happen, but it happened. See, James says Shaquille should did more NFC East collaboration. Giello says, I want Devin White, very versatile, and his above average mobility is a plus for the middle of our defense. He didn't, but the problem with Devin White is he didn't start all last year. He got beat out of his job. So he's got to be somewhat cheap, I would think, right? Because how much playing time did he have? They got to sign Chauncey Gardner-Johnson back. They got to sign Chauncey Gardner-Johnson back. I'm fucking sorry, dude, but I'm tired of every Eagles fan nitpicking at the littlest fucking things about all these players. I'm tired of it. Chauncey and the Eagle fans pissed him off, and he went back at the Eagle fans. It's just to a point now where, I'm sorry, but there's way too much leadership type, stylish swagger coming to this team if Chauncey's here. It's this team has a fucking edge to it when he's in that secondary. I'm sorry, but it's the truth, It's the truth. So we could have saved $7 million by not cutting Maddox until post-June, but I think Howie was trying to do the right by him and save $2 million. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. They could have saved $7.1 million for a post-June designation release, and they just let him go for $2 million. So I don't think Avonte Maddox is coming. He's welcome to coming back. The Saints apparently, he's visiting the Saints as of right now, so we'll see. He already signed. Shakir already signed. I forgot where he signed, but he's gone. He signed yesterday. Linebackers were going fucking like hotcakes. They were going like hotcakes yesterday. It was crazy, dude. Like, I got off the stream yesterday, and there were just, it was linebacker fucking mania yesterday. People were signing. It's nuts, dude. Do we think Howie does something today? Yeah, I think something's definitely happening today. 100%. Us getting rid of Chase open our space, open our cap space. Good. Jay says Saucy Gardner's not a leader. He does not bring attitude and swag, but he also has some knucklehead ways with him. I think that's not true, but. Couch Cats, I don't want Maddox back. Big ass toe always injured. big ass toe. Big ass toe is always injured. We got over 1,300 people in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button like crazy. Second day of Eagles free agency. Let's go. Let's hit that like button like crazy. And if you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. Definitely join the pinned comment and the live chat for memberships as well, for support and extra draft content as well. So I'm not gonna lie, I watched some tape on Saquon last night a little bit. I mean, after the stream, I was so like, after I did the stream, we streamed for 7 hours of video, and I was kind of just sitting there. My brain was fried. I was just like mentally just done for the day, and like I sat on my couch and I was just watching some highlights and some great things, and I was like, man, like if the Eagles can do this and do that, it'd be awesome, So there was a lot of good things to take from it. A lot of good things to take from it. So he said, what up, Joey? Other than possibly saying Reddick, how do we increase our cap? I mean, you can restructure Goddard. You can restructure Jake Elliott. I think Goddard's like $2.5 million. Jake Elliott's $1.8 million. I don't know. I think that's it. I mean, there's probably other ways. If I go on overthecap.com right now, I could probably, maybe some restructures. I mean, I could probably find that out in 2 seconds. Okay. All right, so this isn't updated yet, so we'll see what happens. All right, so let's see here. Cap space being saved right now. Yeah, I mean, let's see restructures, if the Eagles can restructure anybody. So the Eagles can restructure Dallas Goedert for $2.2 million. The Eagles could have restructured Josh Sweat for $2.5. Jake Elliott's $1.8. I was right on that. And that's really it. Restructure-wise, I think that's really it. When it comes to restructures, extensions, $11 million, almost $12 million for HaasonReddick. That's the big one right there. Dickerson, they saved $3 million on that extension, so that's already done. And that's really it. That's really it. It comes down to Reddick. It comes down to HaasonReddick, really. Realistically, that's what it comes down to. So that's what it comes down to, my friend. Keep that open in case we need it. See here. Patriots have the trade talks with the Chargers about stars. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Joey Bosa, and Khalil Mack. Yo, we haven't even seen what happened to those guys. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams coming off of a big injury. Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa, dude. That's going to be interesting. Interesting. Super. Yes. We got B Scar with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. See, a lot of people are complaining about Saquon signing, but I believe it's because we haven't addressed our defensive needs. We got hit big on safety and linebacker. Yeah, dude, I get that, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, you got to have an offense. Like, you got to have an offense that puts 35, 40 plus points. We have to be dominant this year. You actually have a 3-down back that could do everything now. And I think Kellen Moore is going to change everything, dude. It's going to change the way we play this year, no doubt. So, no doubt. Downtown Tony Brown says, yo, what's going on? AK Super Tony, what's going on, dude? He said, I just joined the stream, but I'm hearing Sweat is leaving the team and he's saying goodbye to the fans. It looks like they are really trying to keep Reddick to pair with Huff. I'm hoping Reddick stays. Yeah, we need that money, number one. And number two, I don't want Reddick to go anywhere. Josh Sweat getting traded. Apparently, the Tennessee Titans are definitely the top team right now that's trying to trade for him. That's the rumor right now regarding that. So we'll see what they get compensation-wise. It's going to be interesting. So, what's going on, Super Tony? I hope you have a good day, man. Thomas Philly Nation has mock trade out. Josh Sweat picks 53 and 171 for Cardinals picks 27, 90, and 138. Yeah. I would take that in a fucking heartbeat. Kidding me? Let's see. Straight said Cowboys jumping for joy for their Megatron long snapper signing. I'm sure you're going to do restructures once to open up more. Yeah, they can restructure Jake Elliott. They can restructure, Dallas Goedert if they want. They could save like about $4 million with both of those signings. I mean, they could do that. We don't need a lot, but we need to fill holes badly in defensive backs and linebackers. Yeah, we have to give it time, dude. We have to give it time. Linda says Queenan will be 18 million to 20 million to retain. Very rich for the Eagles to get. Oh shit. They're not gonna. Are they? We're gonna find out if they'll actually pay that though. I don't know if they'll pay that though. If they're not gonna put in 17 a year for Xavier McKinney, then I don't know if they're gonna put in that. We'll see. Yeah, Calvin Ridley is out of the pay grade. He had over 1,000 yards last year. The only reason why the Jaguars got rid of him is because they would have had to give the Falcons a second-round pick if they kept him on the roster this year. That's the only reason why. They signed Gabe Davis, so they're set now. They're pretty much set. I know, Scott. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Gavin says we should just trade for Greenlaw to fill linebacker need. That way Big Dom could smack the fuck. Oh, that's funny, dude. Yeah, but he's on an Achilles injury now, so I mean, no interest for that. Big Pickens says Fangio is choosing who to keep. That is true. J Mill C says Simmons or Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Why not both? Why not both? I don't see why not. AW the Beat said, let's not start the AJ Brown trade talk. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm not getting into that. James says, you Giants and us are in good spot, Dallas. Thank you, Jerry. Like, the Giants are making good moves on defense. Their defensive line should be pretty good, but like they got no. You can't rely on a fucking defense to carry your team all year. You got to put points on the board. They have nothing offensively. If it at least if they had a quarterback, if the Giants at least had a quarterback, okay, they could go into this draft and sign their bona fide number one receiver in this draft. That would be the easy thing to do. Easy. But Look, I live in New York. I'm around Giant and Jet fans all the time, and they're really pathetic. they really are, man. It's the truth, bro. Anthony Stevens with the super chat didn't say anything, but appreciate Anthony so much, man. Oh man. Rick says, let's get Joey to 1,000 likes again, chat. Let's go. Appreciate it so much, Rick. Definitely hit that like button. We got over like 1,100 likes yesterday. I was like, damn, that was the first time that ever happened to me in a stream. Ever. That was pretty cool to go through that with you guys. We got super chat from Jose Jones. What's going on, man? It's his thoughts on the linebacker we signed and the offensive guard center from Atlanta we got. So... yeah, so Bond could play on the line. He could play off-ball linebacker. He could play inside and outside. He's had little late success, so he's a nice depth piece that will know the scheme really well. So not a bad sign for a depth guy. A depth linebacker is not bad. So I don't think it's horrible. And getting Hennessy is great. You know, has a lot of starting experience. Local kid. Has good snaps at left guards and center. You know, so we'll see. You know, I mean, apparently there's rumors that he will have that Tyler Steen and Hennessy will be competing for the right guard job. So we'll see what happens with that. And we'll see what happens. Big Baby says, appreciate the super chat, by the way. A Big Baby says, Sondergaard does both cornerback, safety, Isaiah Rodgers, and nickel for now. That's what I think. Isaiah Rodgers moves to the inside because, Zach McPherson's coming off of an ACL, and Avonte Maddox is probably not coming back. So we'll see. Ryan says, Levante David and draft another linebacker in the second. Levante David would be interesting. He had a good year last year, man. I mean, he's 30. He's like, what, 33? I mean, he's like 33 years old, man. 33 years old, okay? I'm going to put this to the side for now. And if we need to look at it again, we can look at it. I just want to kind of keep everything open here. So at least people know the free agent tracker in general. So we signed four guys in free agency so far. Bryce Huff, Saquon Barkley, Zach Bond, Matt Hennessy. Just to make sure everybody comes in and sees like what's going on. Okay. Yeah, if anyone's talking about cornerback, it's not happening. It's definitely not happening. So let's see. So Andy Vogt says, Gerald Everett is a player that makes sense as a tight end 2 target for the Eagles. Everett had 51 receptions on 70 targets for 411 yards. 3 touchdowns for the Los Angeles Chargers last season. His offensive coordinator, Kellen Moore. Yeah, that's not a bad year. That's not a bad year. It's not horrible. But a number 2. I mean, Albert O. I mean, at least Kellen Moore is giving Albert O a chance. Like, Kellen Moore obviously sees something in Albert O. I hate when you trade for guys and don't use them, okay? I mean, you gave up a draft pick. I mean, I don't care if it's a 6 or a 7. Who gives a shit what it is? It's still a draft pick at the end of the day. It's still draft compensation. You trade for Albert O, you got nothing. You really didn't do much with him. So it says Justin Fields' market is completely dry. The teams that are looking at him as a backup, I wonder if the Eagles are mentioned in this. They said Ravens. They said Washington. I don't know if he mentioned the Eagles. I don't think he mentioned the Eagles at all. I don't think he's mentioned the Eagles at all. Vaughn got a sack on Penny Sewell. That's good. I have not watched that guy, so I have no idea. I have no idea. RPF, what's going on, man? This is Joey. I do want Chauncey Gardner-Johnson back, but I was not happy with the crap he said about the fans on the way out the door, but I still want him back because he is an impact player. And I want to win another Super Bowl. I'm not going to take too much to heart, man, because unfortunately, when he decided to sign with the Lions, you know, he got a lot of shit for it. And the Eagle fans are toxic as hell. So that's how that goes. What's up, Dagger? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day, bro. Here says this roster has come such a long way since 19, says the day since Alex Singleton and Greg Ward. Yeah, it has, bro. Beyond. It has beyond. See, I've seen a lot of receivers mocked to us in the first round. I would like to fill that spot with a good talent, but I would hate to pass on a stud corner in that range. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like they gotta go corner in the first. I mean, it's gonna be edge rusher or cornerback. I mean, that's where I'm kind of going with it right now. But we'll see what happens with linebacker and safety. We need to get through this week before we start making assumptions of what they're gonna do. But we could take a guess and have fun with it. Yeah. Oh, he's 35. Shit. He had a good year last year, man. It's tough. That's a tough age to sign somebody long term. It really is. Chris Day says CJ locked up Debo. We gonna need that. Yeah, Rodgers is not a nickel, but he's got the metrics for it. He's got the play for it. He's real twitchy. I don't think they're keeping him as an outside guy. You got way too many guys that are playing outside because I feel like Isaiah Rodgers is the best fit for the inside because Eli Ricks doesn't play inside. Keep him on the outside. Don't put him on the inside. What's it called? Keely Ringo is not inside, obviously. They were trying to flirt with it. Remember they really tried putting Bradbury on the inside at one point. I mean, you can't have another problem at nickel corner this year where you're gonna keep like rotating guys into that position. I mean, it was just you can't keep doing it. I don't know. There wasn't many games where the Eagles had a consistent secondary all year with like guys being in and out and injured and you know, not just guys not staying healthy. Nick says, let go, almost 600. Let's keep it going, man. Keep hitting the like button, guys. I'm hearing 18 million right now. I can't be 100% sure. So Elliott Shore-Parks says, from a strictly financial standpoint, it probably makes more sense to extend Reddick and trade Sweat. Reddick has a base salary of 14.5. If they extend him, they will likely drop that a bunch, probably at least in half, and open up as much as 7 to 10 this year. Sweat, on the other hand, costs $5 million to trade, which would decrease their cap space. Sweat obviously younger, and this decision is far more than just financial, but just for 24 cap space, I think more beneficial to extend Reddick. So maybe they're trying to get a little bit extra money from getting draft compensation for a Josh Sweat trade at the same time as you know, trying to, you know, we'll take a little bit of a hit, but not much. But we'll get, you know, 10 to 11 million dollars with HaasonReddick coming back. So not too bad if that's the way it goes. Steele reports, I think we need to get Queen or White and then a safety and possible wide receiver 3, then draft all defense in the draft. They could, yeah. I mean, I think that's what they have to do. Let's see. So the Titans continue to explore a trade for Chiefs cornerback L'Jarius Sneed. The buzz around Sneed and the Titans has never been louder. Titans are all in on him. They got a lot of money. They have cap space, so. Louis says, hey, Joey, let's fucking get CJ back today. Aggressive move to acquire Surtain 2 for Sweat in a second. They're not going to trade for a corner because you've got to pay Surtain. They got to pay him. You got to realize they got to pay Devontae Smith too. They got to pay him, like they got to give him a contract extension this year. Okay. we need to stop with the cornerback talk. The cornerback talk, they're not training for Surtain. They're not. If you know, I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. You know, they're not going to go trade for a guy and rent him for a year. You know, they're not going to do anything like that. As of right now, like, your best bet is to see what corners are going to fall in this draft, and you know what, and start them day one. That's the best way to do it. There's way too much. There's too much they got to do, unfortunately. You know, and paying a corner like immediately is not going to be good. Not going to be good. Dag, subscribe to my brother Joey, bro. He deserves all this love. Appreciate it so much, Dag. Appreciate it so much, Dagger. See here, we got Christopher Darker. Super Chat said, I love Reddick. He doesn't fit the Fangio scheme. He looked lost at times when they dropped him in coverage. He needs to pin his ears back and go. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not that he doesn't fit the scheme. It's just the coaching was really bad behind it. It's not that he can't play outside linebacker. The problem is that the coaches aren't putting, when you're not running stunts for your defensive line, you're not blitzing, you're not, I mean, that's, you know, you're not playing your linebackers downhill. It's not the question as it's not that he doesn't fit, because he has played the position and he has done well with it in the past. Maybe not with the Eagles as much, maybe for a few plays here and there. Yeah, you want them lined up on the line. They might have to use him more on the line. I mean, I feel like they do want to keep him. I don't think it's impossible for him not to fit, because he's done it before, but he's done it before under really bad coaching. There's a huge difference there. Fangio is the best man for this scheme. I hate the scheme. I don't like the scheme. I can't stand the scheme. So I get what you're saying, but I don't think they're moving him. I don't think they're moving him. If you want to play him more on the line, play him more on the line. But that's where you're going to get more value from him. I totally agree with that. So we'll see. Appreciate the super chat very much, man. Let's see here. Who else we got here? And, oh, here we go. The Eagles have signed. The Eagles have locked up Braden Mann. Here we go. Hearing Philadelphia and Braden Mann are close to a multi-year deal. And he punted really good. He did a good job last year. Did a really good job. I was really shocked over how good he did. So, all right, that's awesome. It's not official yet, but multi-year deal for Braden Mann. So we'll wait and see if he gets signed. We'll put him up on the free agent tracker. But that's good. They lock up a punter, which is not going to cost much. What is it going to cost? Oh, there it is from Adam Kaplan. It is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Eagles and Braden Mann have agreed to terms on a 2-year deal, $4.2 million deal with max 5, 2.7 guaranteed, 2.7. There you go. There's another one on the board. Braden Mann. There you go. Braden Mann on the board. All right, I got a little. I know the fonts are kind of weird because I have the numbers there, and some names are longer than others, so it looks kind of weird there. But you get the gist of what's going on as of right now. You get the gist of what's going on. So Braden Mann is there. There you go. There you go. That's another one right there. So they signed 2 guys today. So they got Matt Hennessy today, offensive line depth piece that could potentially compete for right guard with Tyler Steen. And now you have Braden Mann. Punter is officially locked up. And we needed that. We needed that badly. So there it is. There it is. Sign a linebacker. Sign a safety, goddammit. I know people are going to say that. I know people are going to be like, dude, are you serious? Are you serious right now? All right, I already did that one. Okay. Let's see. Justin Fields traded to New England. Coach says, I've never had my best pass rusher dropping cover, especially when he's terrible at it. That's bad coaching, play design. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's a mixture of everything, really. I think it's a mixture of almost everything. So 2.7 guaranteed for 2 years. It's not bad. Not bad. You got to lock up a punter for a couple years. You have to. Adam Kaplan said Easton Stick is a name to watch for the number 2 quarterback job with the Eagles. I remember Easton Stick. I don't remember what he's done so far. He's done probably nothing, but that's what I kind of remember. All right, so the Dolphins are keeping one of their own. Eli Apple agrees to a 4-year, $55 million extension, possible Xavier Howard replacement. Eli Apple, dude, man. I feel like that guy he's had a really up and down career. And Eli Apple, man. See, dude, Eli Apple getting a big extension right there with the Miami Dolphins. So New England is pushing to sign a wide receiver, Calvin Ridley, but sources believe that the current prefers to return to Jacksonville, and he has been discussing a deal with the Jaguars. Also, maybe he is going back. Is this real? Oh, Derrick Henry just signed with the Ravens. There it is. Free agent Derrick Henry is signing a 2-year, $16 million deal worth up to $20 million, including $9 million fully guaranteed in the first year with the Baltimore Ravens. The King will now play with in the Queen City. That's interesting. There you go. Damn, that's going to be really interesting. That's not a bad deal. 2 years, $16 million, worth up to 20 in incentives. $9 million fully guaranteed his first year. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Cowboy fans are gonna be like, no. Jerry Jones is in the Bahamas on his yacht. They found his yacht. Good deal. Good deal. All right, Derrick Henry's off the board. So there's really, running back wise, I don't even know who's left. I don't know who's left at this point. Laugh at the Cowboys now. Laugh at the Cowboys. Laugh at the Cowboys. You want to laugh at the Cowboys? Laugh at the Cowboys. I honestly, they just don't have, I don't know. They haven't touched, they haven't moved any player. All they've been doing is losing players and sitting there doing nothing. They literally have lost players, and the only signing they have done today is they've re-signed a fucking long snapper. That's all they did. That's it. I'm a grown ass man. Washington will sweep Dallas. I don't know if they're looking for another back. I would hope they are. It could be a day 3 draft type thing, maybe with them. Maybe they get more of a dual threat. Maybe a smaller type dual threat type guy in the draft. Could be. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though. Like Baltimore looks great. I'm not a big fan of Lamar Jackson. I think some of his. For me in general, I think Lamar, some of his passes are, I think he gets a little, I don't know. I think sometimes he's a little inaccurate at times. I feel like he's not purely too consistent when it comes to big moments at sometimes. And it's really just a playoff thing. Rashad Penny. Dallas gonna have to re-sign Zeke. Yeah, Zeke's still available too. Yeah, Henry's not for his first. I mean, $9 million fully guaranteed. I mean, he got $1 million more than Swift did. That's it. Says they say there are multiple teams on the Sweat trade could boost a return for us. I hope so, man. I hope they get something. Oh, so it seemed like Derrick Henry seemed to be very affordable. I mean, that's what it looks like. Good. That's a good move. Good move. Chris Dog says, yo, Cowboys fan here. What's going on, Chris? I say shame on Jerry Jones saying we going all in. What a joke. He need to sell the team and get off the control. I honestly, dude, I think that's the only way. I think that's honestly the only way that it's the Cowboys are ever gonna try to get better. Honestly, that family controls way too much. They need an actual GM that has more control. It's just unfortunate, but I mean, they've done nothing. I mean, 2 days in the free agency, they signed one guy. They've been losing players and signed one guy. So, losing players and signing a long snapper. I mean, it's not. It's everyone's gonna laugh at it, but it's just the truth, man. I appreciate the super very much, man. One of the nicer Cowboy fans that roll in here. Appreciate it so much, dude. I don't know. I apparently like Jerry Jones in the Bahamas right now. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, there are people that are tracking Jerry Jones's yacht in the Bahamas. I'm not kidding, dude. It's honestly laughable. It's laughable. DDR says Cowboys fans gonna be pissed. King Harry signed 2 years, 16. They're gonna shit themselves. Josh says Dallas did 0 during trade deadline, 0 in free agency so far. I mean, for that price, we could have signed Barkley and Henry. Yeah, I mean, they could have, but if it was Swift and Henry, I think it would have been fine. Swift and Henry would have been more realistic than but DB says now nobody's tracking Jay Jones. He's just sharing this location because he can't get enough attention. Jones says, damn, Dallas fans gotta go look for their owner. Crazy, dude. Zeke to Cowboys. Where did it lead you? Back to me. I'm inevitable. Probably says, yeah, we all know if you win free agency, you're winning the Super Bowl. Just ask the Giants and Skins. I can't wait to watch Cowboy content creators. Their misery is the most satisfying content on the internet. Chris all the super chat says, heard the rumor that Dak is going to play out for 60 mils in 24 and walk out the building. That's just like 60 million for 1 year, and you're not even, and you don't even know if this team is even ready for a Super Bowl at this point. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I appreciate the super chat, but Just like for 1 year though. Like that's crazy though. That's insane, dude. Let's see. Bengals free agent tight end Irv Smith Jr. reached agreement on a 1-year deal with the Kansas City Chiefs. Irv Smith Jr. Interesting. All right, so wide receivers still available right now. Okay. Wide receivers have been one of the slowest developing markets in free agency thus far. Players such as Calvin Ridley, Marquise Brown, Curtis Samuel, Tyler Boyd, and Odell Beckham are still available. And honestly, guys, I have no interest in any of those guys. Calvin Ridley, I 100% would, but he's out of the price range. Marquise Brown, maybe. Curtis Samuel, sure, I guess. Tyler Boyd's okay. Like, I mean, there's guys available. Do you want to go into this draft and get somebody? Maybe. Magoon says Hurts, Brown, Smith, Goddard, Barkley, top O-line. Cowboys have Lamb, Pick, Scott, Gallup. Do they even have Cook still? Turpin, half an O-line, Dowdle, or Vaughn? Yeah, they have. He's still there. Brandon Cooks is still there. I think this is his last year. I don't know if it was a 2-year or a 3-year deal. I think it was 2 years. This might be his last year. I'm not sure. Gallup. They just don't know how to sign contracts, dude. Like they signed Gallup to a big extension coming off a fucking ACL, dude. It's crazy. They got Turpin. They got Dowdle. They don't even have Dowdle. I think Dowdle left. I think he's a free agent. I think Dowdle signed somewhere else. I could be wrong, but I thought he signed somewhere else. And Vaughn has done nothing. They had a really bad draft. They had a really bad draft last year. Like, I don't think nobody. It's crazy, man. Boston Scott. Press Gamer says Cowboys need to hire a scout to keep track of their own owner. Yeah, they need a GPS tracker on them. That's what they need. Rogue says, "Wait, what happened? What Cowboys get Zeke back? Are you serious?" No. Someone just mentioned his name. I don't think they got him back. I mean, even if they did, who cares? You know. John says, "Can we get a Twitch wide receiver 3 like Edelman?" Yeah, I mean, is there a real Twitch? You're gonna go into the draft. If you want a Twitch guy, you have to go into this draft. I want to get more of a Twitch guy. A route, like I don't care about just having speed. We've had enough of that, and I know that Kellen Moore wants to upgrade the wide receiver 3 position. I mean, 100%. So top remaining free agents after day one: Daniil Hunter, Patrick Queen, Kendall Fuller, Calvin Ridley, Devin White, DJ Reader, Trent Brown, Chase Young, Cameron Curl, Justin Simmons. Well, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson's name isn't on there, so that should be on there. I don't know why his name's on there, though. Derrick Henry signed for nothing. Nothing. Affordable, no doubt. He always says Boston Scott and Penny will not be resigned. Means we are drafting one. Joe LC says Barkley got more than Henry. Barkley does more. Johnson Alshire went to the Texans to reunite with D'Amico. Yeah, so he was gone. I mean, so many guys were gone. Like after I got off, like linebackers were fucking coming off the board like crazy. All right, Jerry is getting rid of Dak. Only logical answer for this offseason. Because then Mark Holmes just went live with nothing to say, so he streamed Law Nation and he didn't have nothing to say. That's what happens, dude. Like you have an off season like this. I mean, that's why when they signed Brandon Cooks and Stephon Gilmore, because they're not used to making moves. Like they're not used to making moves like that, like at all. You know what I mean? When they signed Brandon Cooks and Stephon Gilmore, my God, they thought they were going all the way just from those two fucking moves, dude. Like it's pathetic at times. Like they're doing what any other team would do, is sign guys in free agency, and like they act as if because they never do it, they know that they were going all in or something. I don't know. Yeah, Lad McConkey, dude. He's one of my favorites. You want to talk about Twitch? That guy has some Twitch, dude. You want a Twitch guy that has route running capability, explosiveness off the line, is almost impossible to cover at times in open space. It's Lad McConkey, dude. It's Lad McConkey. Hold on one second. I gotta turn my camera off for like 2 seconds real quick. Sorry. Sorry, I had to blow my nose because I don't like blowing my nose in front of people. Sorry. Here. So we got over the 1,200 in the chat so far. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Keep hitting that like button. If you are new, subscribe. Definitely hit the like button like crazy. So I appreciate so much, everybody. All the support and just us hanging out on free agency day 2. So I appreciate so much. Definitely check the pinned comment as well for the extra content. Become a member, support the channel. And we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. We'll be doing a lot more. So definitely hit that like, guys. Appreciate it. Clay said we should draft Braylon Allen, a running back available. Yeah, Dylan Laub is a nice one from New Hampshire. Dylan Laub is more of like a dual threat type guy. I don't think they'll be interested in him as much. I feel like because they already kind of have a guy like that. He's a little bit of not a bigger back, but I don't think Dylan Laub, in my opinion, probably not. Braylon Allen's a friggin' monster. Braylon Allen to me, I think is just probably one of the biggest elusive backs as a bruiser back I've ever seen. Again, it says Queen is looking to deal with Panthers, but not sign with anyone yet. No, I mean, I don't know is there any interest all around? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ray Davis is the running back steal of the draft. Don said we need bigger back, like when we had Blunt for short yardage. I mean, the last time we haven't used a bruiser back in I don't know how long. Chris Scott says I want Jerome Baker and Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, Jerome Baker is a really good coverage linebacker. Played good for Miami. He was supposed to get a restructured deal. He didn't agree on it. He's welcome back to Miami to re-sign, and he hasn't re-signed yet. Patrick Queen is still available right now. He is still up there. Nerd said Patrick Queen wants to ruin his chance on making it to the Super Bowl and going to the Panthers. Yeah, well, that's what it is, man. He wants his money. He wants his second contract. He wants to get paid. That's just what it is. So looking for a team that has deep pockets right now. Yeah, we signed Matt Hennessy, guard slash center, left guard slash center, has starting experience, could be in contention to compete with Tyler Steen for the right guard position. That was the rumor for today. So they signed their depth piece that can play multiple positions on the offensive line with Matt Hennessy. And they just signed Braden Mann, our punter, is coming back on a 2-year deal, $2.7 million guaranteed, which isn't bad. So they locked up their punter. That's great. So we don't have a punter problem. I think it's very, very interesting. Ooh. See what else they do here. Braden Mann comes back. So yeah, the Tennessee Titans are still coming up as the #1 trade destination for Josh Sweat. Josh Sweat went on his Instagram. He said, "I'm going to miss everybody. I'm going to miss you all." That's what he said on his Instagram. It looks like there is news. It looks like a trade is going to happen with Josh Sweat. When it's going to happen, I have no idea. You saw Tyreek Hill's tweet. He's like, "You're dead to me," or something. And, it's funny. It's funny. That says, Justin, the Eagles have their eyes on Justin Simmons per James Palmer. Let's see where that news is. That news up yet? James Palmer. So Braden Mann is officially back. Let's see. Let's see what else they do. Come on, let's go on Chauncey's Twitter, see what he's doing here. Chauncey hasn't tweeted anything out since... February 18th. I don't think. He hasn't posted anything since February 18th. It's been a while. How much comes off the books? I honestly, it could be like $2 to $3 million. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not sure. I heard they lose like $5 million from that trade, but damn, Cowboy fans are livid right now. Livid right now. Yo, they're calling Saquon Snake Quan. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious, dude. It's just they're calling him Snake Quan. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, dude. You really can't make this shit up. Fucking Snake Quan. Snake Quan. Ryan says, getting hot in the kitchen. Howie is cooking something. A second for Sweat would be nice. Des says, Justin reuniting with an already familiar Fangio defense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And Justin Simmons still plays at an all-pro level. Like, he's a good player. The problem is he's just an older player. That's all it is. Safeties could play in their 30s. We've had safeties in this building before in their 30s. I mean, it's not, So former Saints defensive tackle Malcolm Roach is signing with the Broncos on a 2-year deal worth up to $8 million. Interesting. All right, my allergies kicking in a little bit today. Today's not a great day. All right. Get back on track here. Let's see. Joey, do you like Jordan Poyer? He's a stud. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the Eagles have interest in him. You know what I mean? I don't know how much interest they have, to be honest. Nurse says Giants fans are forgetting Tiki quit the team after he assumed that they were making it back to the Super Bowl. Then the season after he retired, the Giants won. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Like, that's what's never said. But, you know, Saquon makes a business decision. He's given everything to that fucking franchise. I'm sorry, but he has. And trust me, if he didn't do shit with that franchise, I would understand, but done everything for that franchise to this point. Tiki left his pregnant wife for another woman. I don't want to hear nothing from that weirdo. Ringo says Simmons on a 2-year deal. Give Sidney a year to rehab the knee. Yeah, I think a 2-year deal would probably be fair. You know, I don't think you want to go. You know, we'll see what happens. All right, so James Palmer says the Eagles had a monster opening day of free agency, but they're not done. What else could be going down in Philly?
70 sacks, 2 seasons. Yeah. A big part of what happened with those 70 sacks.
See here.
They didn't have to cover any quarterback. You didn't see his name on the board. He was really so important in today's NFL. Was the outside corner. James Bradbury's future still kind of up in the air there. That looks like it's more in the draft. In free agency, the secondary safety is definitely in play, to my understanding. And there are options out there. We know how that market sits right now with the number of talented safeties that are available. You could look at guys that have connections to the Eagles. Gardner Johnson is definitely one that you could keep your eye on, as well as Justin Simmons, who was released by the Broncos. Remember, played for Vic Fangio when Fangio was the head coach.
Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, I was putting the volume up and down. I don't want to get striked for it. So so it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Even James Palmer is saying it. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Justin Simmons. And he feels like the Bradbury sitting on the roster is still up in the air, quote unquote, and will most likely be a draft scenario. Telling you, man, they're going to get their future number 1 guy in the draft. It's going to happen. So they might be done with the offensive side right now. I mean, maybe they want to get wide receiver in the draft. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Some new news. Philly has also expressed interest in safety Jordan Fuller. Interesting. Venom King with the super chat. What's going on, man? It says, would you trade Josh Sweat for Derwin James or Budda Baker? I would love Derwin James. Yeah. What are you getting for him, though? You're just talking about a player-for-player trade? Jordan Fuller. That's what it says. Appreciate the super chat, by the way, Venom. Also, I agree. Howie always makes a big splash at the draft. You never know what could happen at the draft. They could trade for a player too. I mean, you never know. RBF says, Joey, I don't know much about Bryce Huff except for the highlights I have seen, and of course him playing the Eagles well last season. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a big watcher the past couple of years. I mean, he was undrafted, and really, didn't get much playing time his first year, and then kind of just soared up. I mean, this is this is a guy that this guy bends around the edge really well. 25, turning 26, really young, up and coming. He's a monster on the edge, man. He's a pure monster on the edge. 17 million a year, not too bad. So see what he does, man. He better do something this year. We're gonna be hitting home. We're gonna be hitting home, no doubt. So we got news. Defensive side of the ball. Let's see here. Eagles news coming soon. Defensive side of the ball. Damn. They gotta sign a safety. They gotta sign a safety, bro. We have to get rid of Bradbury. Can't have him starting. Well, he's not. Well, they're not going to get rid of him for a while. I'm going to guess they're not going to get rid of him till post June because his dead cap is fucking insane. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. James Bradbury, right? Yeah, it's you can't, if you cut him, they're gonna have to extend him and cut him. They'll have to extend him so they could flush out some of this dead cap for a few years. We'll be in the single digits. He's 15 million in dead cap. The Eagles would be 10 million, 10.8 million in the hole. So they can't right now. They got to do a post June. It goes from 10. It goes from 10. Well, no, it stays at 10. So they're gonna, that 6 million, that 10 million will have to be spread out. They'll have to extend him a couple years, extend his contract, and then cut him. And then that will, the 10.4, no, what is it? 10.4? 10.4 will spread out for like 3 years, which will be like 4 million a year, maybe 3.5 million a year, which isn't bad. The Eagles will eat that up instantly. I'm not really worried about that too much. Trying to place my phone in the right spot so it fucking stays. Here we go. Oh, it's not gonna stay. Damn it. Here, cowards want to sign players for pennies and pocket lint. The real deal says, personally would kept Kevin Byard. We never got to see what he could do in the shit was happening on D. Yeah, but he was a cap casualty. He was a cap casualty, unfortunately. That's where they got most of their money from. They got $13 million for Byard getting cut. They had to cut him. They had no choice. They could, if they kept Byard, your cap would be, you would have a lot less cap right now. It doesn't, Kevin, they have to really, you got to get more scheme fit. Maybe he just doesn't fit it. Vic Fangio has more control over this. Yeah, I don't think anybody played good last year. I don't think a lot of guys were given an opportunity. How are you supposed to analyze your roster at the end of the year with really bad coaching, not putting your players in a successful position? Really, like, how are you supposed to, like, as a coach, how are you supposed to sit there at the end of the year and really evaluate your roster with how you fucking played the last 7 games? Really, not even the last 7, the whole fucking season. When did the offense have a dominating performance? Never. I mean, it's crazy. Jewel already signed. He already signed, I think. I think he's gone. I could be wrong, though. There it says the Cowboys are relying on a draft to save them, and it's going to ruin them. I think Simmons is better fit than Chauncey. Yeah, he's a better fit for the scheme, maybe, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone thinks it's going to be. But we'll see. They could sign too. The rumor has been maybe two safeties is what I've kind of been seeing as of right now. So Mike, I think we might snag Queen. Ravens have interest in Sweat. I haven't heard the Ravens. I've heard the Titans. That's about it, unless that's brand new. I haven't heard nothing but the Titans as of right now. We'll see how that goes. Let's see here. The Buccaneers and veteran All-Pro linebacker Levante David are in talks on a potential multi-year deal that would allow him to finish his career in Tampa Bay. Nothing is done yet, but signs seem to be indicating that it could be done. Levante David, no. Levante David. Eddie P said the Eagles trade Bradbury post June. We gain $2 million and have dead cap of $1 million. I don't know. Maybe the over the cap numbers are wrong, but it seems like the cap is going to be spread out. $10 million has to be spread out between 3 years or 2 years. Who said Pat McCaff's live stream right now. He's talking about Sal Palantonio, about Nick Sirianni being on the hot seat, just like several coaches in the league. Yeah, I mean, I think he is somewhat. I mean, just don't get involved in this fucking. Don't get involved in these with these coordinators. So they'd rather keep Levante David in Tampa Bay. That's interesting. I don't know. Oh, is it linebacker and safety or 2 safeties? What we thinking? I think they're going to try to go after 2 bodies at safety. I think so. Jerome Baker's still out there. I'm surprised they haven't picked him up yet. The Browns re-signed offensive guard Michael Dunn. Michael Dunn. Wait a second. This is from 19 hours ago. It says Cowboys give wide receiver Michael Gallup permission to seek trade. Really? Are they going to lose Michael Gallup too? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. They lose Gallup. He's still on a big contract right now, isn't he? Crowder Jr. Not as the main signing, no. I don't care about Trotter Jr. I have no, if we got him, great, but I don't have this love affair with fucking Trotter Jr. I don't. I like, everybody complains about me having this love affair for Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. I don't have this love affair for Trotter Jr. like everyone else does. I don't. I could care less. Rosa Chin and Simmons are on my bet who they bring in. I'll fill both safety spots. Blankenship is ass. Well, I would say Blankenship is ass, but I think Blankenship needs some competition. Duck 15 says, Eagles fan living in Denver. I'm telling you, not only on the field, but in the locker room, Simmons is the way to go. Leadership is off the charts. I agree with that. Knows Vic and can help guys adjust to the system. I agree with that. I know he has a big leadership. He's got big leadership coming into that locker room. Mr. Repu says just north of 10 million. Yeah, you dudes must be talking about Patrick Queen, not Patrick McQueen, not Patrick Queen. Wait, what? There is a Patrick McQueen in the league? Is there? Is that a joke? Really? I can care less about tight end right now or really nickel. I mean, I really want to see more of a competition at nickel this year. I think the Eagles have perfect depth at corner right now. The depth is great. I think it's perfect depth. I think what they're missing is that #1 starter for the future. That's what I think they're missing. Chris Corbin Jr., member for 6 months. What's going on, man? He says, arriving late. What I miss? That's a bunch of stuff today. Just a new punter sign, offensive lineman sign. It's a light day today. They got a couple signs, a light day today, but yeah, I saw the reports of Boston Scott going to the Giants. Unless he's going to be a rotational guy or a special teams guy over there. They have Devin Singletary now. They got him now. So we'll see what happens with that. Boston Scott coming back is a waste of money. I'm sorry, but it is a waste of money. I feel like that's all they've been doing. They've been bringing back the same players every year, and it's just everything's just been figured out to an extent now. Crazy. Big Red says, I'm convinced myself that it's good to go ahead and trade Sweat and Reddick right now and then draft Chop Robinson so we have an edge rusher on a rookie skill contract while having Jalen Carter. Yeah, no, I think it makes complete sense. I want to see like what happens at that corner spot. I know they're not going to do anything in free agency. Unless they're going to get some cheap like nobody that fits the scheme or something. I don't know. But my feeling as right now, looking forward to the future, like if I was just to guess right now, I think it's going to be corner or edge rusher in the first. But I think the Eagles move up in this draft not once, but twice. Because if they trade Sweat and say they get an extra third rounder or even an extra second rounder, I mean, you have 3 fifth-round picks on top of all these other picks you're going to have. And God knows like how he might trade for a player on draft day. I don't know, because Howie is sneaky that way too. He is very sneaky that way. So that's another possibility. No, I mean, nah, Joe, I'm just clowning these dudes in the cut that believe Patrick Queen is possible for the Eagles. I don't. I mean, if he's going to the Panthers right now, it's showing that he's trying to get as much money as he possibly can. So I think all these guys do, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see. With the message of Josh Sweat seemingly saying goodbye, it looks like they are keeping Josh. They're keeping HaasonReddick. This is gonna be interesting, dude. This is gonna be like real interesting, bro. This is gonna be real interesting. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is gonna be like one of the most exciting. Like, shit's gonna happen, man. I'm telling you. Chris says, I would love Coop DeJean. Then Morrison, my cousin's diehard Raiders fan, and put it into this way. He said, we will be relieved if your Eagles got Justin Simmons out of our division, so we don't have to play him anymore. That's a good sign. I know that Justin Simmons still plays at a high level, no doubt. And there is leadership capability there, which is great. I says, part crazy if we keep everybody for a year and run it. Nick says, pay legit linebacker and safety. If we got to move someone at the draft, so be it. But while we got the loot to spend, let's do this and pay Smitty. Oh yeah, well that's going to happen whether it's now or later. It's going to happen. So it's going to happen sooner or later. You'll see, says Dallas wants to sign Henry, but was too expensive. Anybody was expensive with 2.8, 2 million, whatever they had in the bank. It wasn't much. 2 million, 2.8. I don't know. That's all they really had. They didn't have much. I look, if Sweat gives us a 3rd round pick, fine. I mean, like, they're not, I don't know if they're getting more than that. You know what I mean? I don't think they're getting any more than that. It says Reddick and Huff on the edge, Davis at nose tackle, Carter and Williams at the end. That's solid. Yeah, I think it's real solid. I think they still need to add another edge rusher. If Sweat is gone, they need to add another edge rusher, and it probably wouldn't hurt to add another one at defensive tackle, to be honest with you. So we'll see. Donovan says Chauncey R. Johnson will bring that aggressiveness and grit to the defense. Totally agree. I'd bring in both of them. I'd bring in Justin Simmons and I'd bring in Chauncey. You know, I'd bring in both of those guys. Still would do it. Let's see. Honestly, our D-line would be crazy if nobody gets traded for a year, then we can draft freely. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. That's why these contracts have to be good. That's why some of these contracts can't be 1-year deals all the time. Like, you want to keep guys in the building for a few years. This way you don't have to worry about it. It's one listing. You have to worry about it. Let's see here. I still worry about Slay's antics on his pod being a problem with the rebuilding of defensive leadership. Like, honestly, there's only one way to fix that problem. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. The answer, you don't even have to give me the answer. The 49ers special teams ace George Odom have agreed to a 2-year extension worth up to $10 million. The deal puts Odom at the top of the core special teams market. Let's see. Nick Bray says Dallas trying to market Gallup. They're trying to get some cash up, but I thought he was on a deal they gave him. That's what I thought. I thought he was on that big extension. Am I wrong? Am I right? I think Zach Bond is a low risk, high reward signing. He could play off ball linebacker. I mean, he could play on the line. He could play off. He fits what Vic Fangio wants to do. So, he's had some late success as of recent for the Saints. Tackles really well. So it's a nice depth little signing at linebacker. It's actually a pretty good signing, honestly. But it's not set yet. It's not set yet. It's a good signing though. I don't. There's not one signing I don't like. I like all these signings we've had. You know what I mean? I got no issue with any of them. You know, you can't go in there and sign 5 superstars. You know, they were close on signing McKinney. They were very, very, very close on McKinney. Really close. They just couldn't get it done through the end. You see the tweets from Dak Prescott's brother saying, so if it wasn't clear already now, the Eagles have the best front office in the NFL. Crazy shit, dude. Rome says, unless Chauncey Gardner is coming today, there's no more big moves until the draft. Mark my words, one of those 2 second-round picks is going for somebody. Well, yeah, obviously, but they're not done. I mean, they even said Palmer already said that Palmer already said the Eagles aren't even done yet. See, he already talked about Chauncey. He already talked about Justin Simmons. A move is coming. A move is 100 million% coming. So they're not sitting tight. There's still a lot of safeties. There's still linebackers and there's still safeties available right now. So, Joe, would you rather have Cooper, DeJean, Kool-Aid, McKinstry, Rakestraw, or Nate Wiggins? I'd probably go with Kool-Aid, to be honest with you. As your future number 1 guy, unless you want a Cooper DeJean that's more versatile, can move to different positions if you need him to. You want more of just a guy that plays that one side, or you want another guy that can play multiple positions, can move around a little bit. Just depends. I like Ennis Rakestraw a lot. I'd like him in the 2nd round, though. And Nate Wiggins got a lot of speed to him as well, so I'd be another guy to have interest. But I'd probably go Kool-Aid, to be honest. Yeah, they signed. They have a few on the roster, some for camp. They signed those 2 other linebackers that have had a lot of flash, but they haven't been consistent in some of the schemes of how they've been used. Those 2 linebackers we signed, I forgot their names though. It should be Curl and Simmons. Oh, it's a sweat injury from last year is probably why he's getting traded. No, I don't think it has nothing to do with the injury. At the end, it just comes down to, you know, they're trying to find a way to get more draft capital. They're figuring, like, because they have the 22nd pick, there's edge rushers in this draft. And while you have, instead of waiting until Josh Sweat's contract is expired, you have a chance now. He's going into his prime years of his career, and you have a big opportunity now to trade him. You know, get some value for what you have right now and try to get something back for him. So is this how he just needs to send it and get Queen? Stevie says, literally technically the first day of free agency. Relax, everyone. James said, if they were close to McKinney, then it should be anything to sign Simmons or CJ or Chin. Should be done already. Oh, I think they're going through their options, but who knows? Something could have already been done right now. So something could be already finished. Something is going to happen today. Something else is going to happen today. No doubt. All right. So Clean Farrell goes to Washington. Says we had 700 plus likes. Let's get to 1,000. So we got still over 1,000 people in the chat today. We are going through the 2nd day of Eagles free agency. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you are new. We cover the Eagles every single day. You want raw emotional content It's all right here. During the season, we do videos every day. We do live streams all weekend. We do live play-by-plays of actually reacting to the games play-by-play wise. So we do a lot of stuff during the season as well. We will have the Philly Shakedown during the draft. Me and Philly 500 will be streaming together during the draft, which is great. We do it every year. So definitely check out. It'll be a lot of off-season content videos today, some membership videos as well. So make sure you subscribe and hit that like button. It helps out the channel out like crazy. So I appreciate it so much from everybody. And we're going through our second day. Make sure you go to the pinned comment above for all the extra content, the memberships, joining some of these. The lowest tier will give you all the extra content. It's there if you want it. It will be there. So thank you so much, guys. See here. He says, Joey, do you view all the moves from the AFC East so far, aside from the Eagles? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the Giants, Washington, Cowboys, I wait till like the end where it's like after a week and a half, and then I'll do videos on pretty much everything going on with the whole NFC East and what it looks like going forward towards the draft. But other than that, like I kind of just focus on the birds right now. Just kind of want to get that. Kind of want to just get our important things done before I look. I mean, I obviously know what's going on with these other teams, but I just haven't made videos about the other teams yet. So it will happen, after like a few more days of free agency. Let's see what else these other teams could do. Let's see what we do. So we'll see. It streams whenever I end it. It ends whenever I want to end it today. Pretty much. I mean, I'll probably be on. I could be on for another few hours. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. James said, I don't want to take a corner after the first to be our number one. I want a number one cornerback that rival Sauce or 13. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're gonna have to pay them though. That's the thing. Like you gotta pay Devontae Smith an extension. You gotta pay these guys. You gotta pay these dudes. If you draft one in the first round to be literally a day, they need to draft a guy that's gonna be a day one starter this season. That's what they have to do. With Quinion Mitchell, whatever. Fan Lawrence, Joey says, Daniel Jeremiah just on NFL Network that Howie could be looking to do a trade for someone in the secondary. He predicts this will be Howie's next move. Interesting. Interesting. Dan Jeremiah NFL Network has just said that the Eagles could look to make a trade for someone in the secondary that he could look for. That would be the next move. Huh. Buda Baker, Asante Samuel Jr., Patrick Surtain. I can't believe I can't believe that they're going to sign I can't believe that they will sign a corner and pay him big money after. I mean, Asante Samuel Jr.'s got he's got 1 year left, but what, are you just going to get him for the year? This will get them out of drafting a cornerback. I don't say a big mistake, but I don't know. That's an interesting one. Let's see here. Chris Scott said Pat Queen is getting 20 million of his cones down to 15, then I might get involved. No Sneed, dude. No Sneed. No Sneed. Reddick is getting extended. That's definitely happening. If there's one thing going to happen, Reddick's saying extended today. Or whenever this week. Or whenever, period. I guess a greater offense is a better defense. He said, I think the trade is the next move. Sweat for ASJ. Trading for a corner would not be a mistake. Not sure why you think that. Because you have to pay them, like, I'm talking within a year. Within another year, you have to pay them. That's what I'm saying. You draft a corner in the first round. You draft a corner, period. You don't got to pay them for 4 to 5 years. Like, maybe the Eagles feel like they can afford it because there's an increase in cap. I don't know. Yeah, if you're talking about this year, fine. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But I'm talking about like down the road for the future, and you're talking about contracts down the road too. Like you're talking about like paying a corner like after this year. Like you go get a guy, you take over the salary, a cheap salary this year, which Howie likes to do because Howie likes to do that. And then you got to pay a corner next year, and then you got to pay Devontae Smith next year. You just extended Landon Dickerson, so I don't know how it's gonna fit. I don't know. For cap reasons, would it be smart to extend Reddick this year and Smith? Well, no. If you extend Devontae Smith this year, that contract won't come into effect until next year anyway. It doesn't matter if they extend Devontae Smith this year. Like if they extended him today and gave him a monster deal, he's still got to play out this year on a cheaper number. So it doesn't matter. That number won't hit until next year anyway. So not even worried about that. That's the least of my worries. Jay says Howie Roseman can't draft corners at all. Well, give it a chance, dude. I mean, we didn't think he was going to pay a running back $12 million a year. So I mean, anything can happen at this point. We'll see. All right, so it looks like Landon Dickerson is speaking to the media right now. I don't know if anybody else is talking to the media today. I'm not sure. It's kind of too early, but so I don't know if Dickerson, and I think it's just Landon Dickerson speaking to the media today. So no to Chase Young. Which piece of that trade could be J.C. Horn, Patrick Surtain, or Asante Samuel? Look, I guess I don't know. To me, it makes no sense. To me, I feel like you're just I don't know. To me, if you're thinking about if they want to go all out and that's what they want to do, then that's fine. Like if they're just gonna rent a corner this year and they're not gonna give a long-term extension, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. So someone tweeted out, it's to Albright NFL, says anything about Surtain being dealt, and he said not happening. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Create a fifth for Marshawn Lattimore. As Chase Young is burned, he was a Redskins scorer too long with a shame. He could have been something. They broke him. Filthy Phil says, should Howie go left tackle for Lane Johnson's future replacement? You mean right tackle? They could. They're gonna have to within the next year or two. They're gonna have to. Until it's done, I'm not counting Surtain out. Hey, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. How doesn't it make sense? Eventually, you have to pay a corner. Surtain has this year and then a fifth-year option for next season before he has to get paid. So he's got two. So yeah. But so if he has a fifth-year option, that means are they gonna pay? Are they gonna pay him on the fifth-year option? That's what I don't know. So yes, I know Asante Samuel Jr. and Patrick Surtain this year will be cheap years, but if they pick up a fifth-year option, okay. Does it mean that they're gonna play? Are they gonna pay him on the option, or are they gonna extend him? Because you could play him on the option, but are you gonna pay him the big contract for on the 5th year? That's what I'm saying. Because usually you'll pick up a 5th year option just so you know that he's not going to go anywhere. But you're either going to play him on that 5th year option, or you're going to give him that big contract. So that's what I'm saying. Not just because they pick up a 5th year option, it doesn't mean that they're going to pay him on. They're going to pay his 5th year option. They just want him in the building for 1 year. It's gonna be an expensive. Look, regardless, it's going to be within the next 2 years. You're gonna have to pay a big contract. So it doesn't really matter. Pick 4 years, pick 5 years down the road. 5 years, you don't got to pay it. You draft a corner, you don't got to pay him for 5 years. That's 5 years of not worrying about it. That's just me, though. Phillips, I just want to hear that we signed a safety for Beverly Simmons so I could just exhale. I love the Barkley move, but not sold on Huff. Oh, that's different. I see more people sold on Huff than Barkley, to be honest with you. Pax Ferrer with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, are you more comfortable trading up for Mitchell or trading for current corners? I'm more comfortable drafting one in the first round. Whether it's Quinion Mitchell, whether it's Kool-Aid McKinstry, whether it's, I think Terrion Arnold's going to be solid. I feel like that's the route they should go. But things happen. So this is all coming down to what's going on with HaasonReddick. Is Howie going to trade for somebody because they have draft capital? Well, they're going to trade for somebody now. This way they don't have to go in the draft and worry about, they don't have to go in the draft and worry about getting a corner in the first round because they feel like they're going to have another need. That's going to be the question going forward. DB says, now we need at least 2 cornerback realistically anyway. I say trade for one and still draft one. Yeah, they could draft another guy. I don't think they'll have to as much because I think the depth is pretty good. Slay is going to be here for this year and that's it. He'll be gone. So that's why I feel they really have to get their guy of the future that starts day one right now. And if they feel like they can make a trade for a cornerback and they can fit the cap, if that's where they want to go in that direction, that's where they're going to go. We'll see how that goes, though. Okay, so we have 2 future corners that are on rookie contracts. Well, technically, we don't know what we have. Like, Keely Ringo had an up and down year, but you know how this defense was ran the other day? I thought Keely Ringo played a couple good games under Matt Patricia, the first 2 games. The Cowboys game, he got slaughtered, but, that was, when he got pulled into that game, during mid-game. He practiced with the team for the week under Matt Patricia. I thought he played pretty damn good the first 2 weeks. Eli Ricks they both shown a lot of flash. It's just not, I'm just not comfortable right now to feel like that they're ready this year. Those guys are not ready for a starting role this year. No way. They need another off season. Once, we get into next off season, once we get into the 25 off season, then, we'll start to see what we have. Depending on what they do at corner this year, Slay will be gone because you're going to have to get another cornerback, to replace Slay. Slay won't be here for a long time. You know what I mean? He won't be here for a long time. So, got to watch out. Well, between Quinion and DeGene, who are you taking? I'm taking Quinion Mitchell, dude. I like Quinion Mitchell a lot. And it really depends if they want to go after Cooper DeJean just because he's more versatile, with the defense and, he can move around a little bit. You know, it just depends what they really want, what they're kind of looking, what Vic Fangio's kind of looking for at this point. So. Let's see. Let's see. Doggett says, forget CJ, Kendall Fuller, Cameron Curl, Justin Simmons, Kenny Moore are available. James says Ringo Allen, he played nobody good. What is there to watch? He played at Toledo. Well, I don't know. I didn't see much from Keely Ringo last year. I saw a little bit from him last year, but there's nothing there's nothing from last year that tells me they already have their starting corners for the future. There's nothing that tells me that right now. Potential, sure. Flash, sure, but not ready right now. So is Howie going to go get another rental at linebacker? I mean, a rental. I mean, you're gonna have to, you know, I mean, you need a rental for a couple years. I mean, you need somebody long term. You know, you need a couple. You need like an extra 3 dudes, an extra 2, at least 2 right now. So we'll see. Honestly, I say let's get some coverage safeties and corner because honestly, next year LSU got this monster coming at linebacker. Mike said that comp at Toledo has me wary of picking him in the first. Yeah, probably should have gotten rid of TJ Edwards, no doubt. That's one of our biggest mistakes that we're probably, you know. So let's see. We got a couple more signings right now. Jordan Schultz. Let's see. Breaking free agent running back DJ Dallas planning to sign with the Arizona Cardinals. And we have the Lions are signed cornerback Amik Robertson to a 2-year, $9.25 million deal. It's worth up to $10.75 with incentives. Robertson appeared in 52 games, 21 starts with the Raiders, and can play the slot. Another significant DB addition after the Carlton Davis trade. So got some new news right there. New news. Infly with the super chat says Cowboys can't afford to play in the free agency. In this free agency, no, they can't. It's as bad as it's going to get right now. It's as bad as it's going to get. Like, no joke. It's bad. It's not good at all. It's pretty horrible. I guess it's not even appreciate super, by the way. Not even Kaiser White could have been great last year. You know what's funny though? Kaiser White played really good with the Cardinals though. Funny how all these players left and played better because that's what it is, man. What it is. James said, I want to bring in an outside corner or DeJean this year and move up for Will Johnson next year. Devin White seems like an option. Kelly Green Batman, maybe. Could be. It looks like Levante David might be signing an extension in Tampa Bay. Folks said boring day so far. I mean, no, not boring. I mean, the Eagles signed Matt Hennessy. The Eagles signed Braden Mann, so they got some depth at offensive line. They got their punter in the building. You know, so there's a lot more. There's definitely going to be another move, and we're hearing trade rumors now between Josh Sweat going somewhere with his post on Instagram saying "I will miss you all." There's a lot going on, a lot going on. Robert says, new coaches I'm hoping will develop these players. Our old coaching staff just hope we're going to enough just to make enough plays to win. Yeah, well, I think development will be key. I think it will be key. I think we'll be in a better position when it comes to development. Thank God. So you're looking at the Josh Sweat trade. You're looking at what they're doing. I mean, you're multiple trades. I mean, you could have a Josh Sweat trade from what it looks like. I mean, apparently the Eagles are trying to that they're in the market to trade for somebody in the secondary for the secondary. Don't know who it is or what it's going to be. So we'll see. Should be interesting. The best value linebackers are Sally besides maybe Jewel. Bill said, what do you think, Curl Joey? He can hit, not bad in coverage. Young should be affordable. I think he's affordable. It just depends if Vic Fangio wants him. He's out there. If he could Josh Sweat or Rick, trade could not happen until draft night, honestly. You think they use him for draft? You think they use him for the draft? I mean, they could. Queen to the Steelers? Oh, shit, really? That was fucking quick. Damn. Let's see if that's true. I haven't seen it yet. All right, here it is. Is it? No. That's real. Okay. I made sure because there's an Adam Schefter account out there that's not real, and I got tricked the other day. Files from Miss Pierce's Ravens free agent Patrick Queen told Pierce he plans to sign a 3-year, $41 million contract with Pittsburgh. Damn. There it is. There it is. 3 years, $41 million. Man, dude. It's crazy, dude. You're down to Jerome Baker. I mean, you're pretty much down to Jerome Baker at this point. 3 years, $41 million, man. Wow. Offensive tackle Hakeem Ade was signed with the Browns. Detroit Lions are signing Raiders cornerback Amik Robertson, 2 years, $9.25 million. I think I said that before. All right, Patrick Queen is off the board. Off the board. Raiders free agent guard Tremaine Elnor is expected to sign a 2-year, $14 million deal with the Giants. Deal was negotiated and confirmed by David. All the Giants are doing, man, they're just signing all free agent offensive linemen. I mean, like every fucking guy, every guy's a free agent. I mean, they're not top guys. Like, they're probably better than what they have. Maybe we'll see, but. I will give Howie props on making trades and deals no one expects. I pray that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're going to have to at this point. They're going to have to. They're looking around the league right now. They're looking for a trade in the secondary. So I don't know if it's going to be safety. I don't know if maybe they'll trade for a linebacker. I have no idea. Queen saw Barkley go to a division rival and followed. Yeah, I don't know what's with all these players, man. What are we doing, Howard? Howard, what are we doing, Howard? Des says, Joey just read a close source to Odell Beckham Jr. So the Eagles and OBJ have had conversations for a wide receiver position. Would love that. I honestly think he's a waste of fucking money, dude. He wants these 1-year big guaranteed contracts, 14, $15 million. Won't do half of anything all season. The OBJ shit, he's just got so much drama behind him. And when he doesn't get targeted enough, he bitches about it. He's just got some, I don't know. Big Still's #1 in Philly. Our season is over unless a miracle happens. Cosmo says, what do you guys think of the Saquon sign now? Could have had McKinney or Queen, but instead Saquon. It doesn't bother me. There's still safeties. The Eagles are gonna sign Justin Simmons or Chauncey or both of those guys. There's still a lot of safeties still available right now. And we have an entire draft. It doesn't bother me. You know, they have some flashy depth pieces at linebacker right now. Signing Zach Bond today has starting experience, low risk, high reward move. Can play off ball linebacker, knows the scheme really well. Is a scheme fit, is a total, Zach Bond is a total scheme fit. But yeah, they need more linebackers, no doubt. But you have a whole entire draft. They have an entire draft. It doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, like, you can load up on your defense all you want, but they needed a running back. That's what they needed. The Eagles had the extra cap, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is just taking a shot, but I'm not upset over it. It's the second day of free agency. There's so much time. The Eagles have a lot of draft capital. Eagles have money left. I'm not even worried about it. It says hearing Simmons is Philadelphia bound. Queen is average. He was literally nothing before Roquan Smith came to Baltimore. Yeah, Jeremy Chin is apparently still available. Nick Bray said, why is everyone freaking out, man? Have we not done amazing things already? We will get what they want when the time arrives and it's finalized. Yeah, like, it's not because, well, here's the thing. It's like, so what do you do? So, like, what if they go out and get a linebacker and they get a safety and, then what? I mean, you're going to move up in this draft like a couple times already. You know what I mean? You're not going to cover every position because there's going to be specific positions that they have interest in drafting this year. The Giants are signing Drew Lock. That is real. Drew Lock signed with the Giants as a starter? Is he going to be a starter? Fucking Drew Lock. Drew Lock's had a pretty good... I mean, Drew Lock has played pretty damn well. So Patrick Queen is off the board. Karen said, I feel we are sound offense. We are going to be unstoppable. Just got to sure out the defense side of the ball. We'll be fine. Stop tripping. I'm fine. I'm fine. What the hell? So Drew Lock to the Giants. So are they seriously not going to draft a quarterback this year? Like, this team is like a joke. They're gonna get Drew Lock. They're gonna start Drew Lock, and they're gonna go get a #1 receiver for him. That's what they're gonna do. Never learn. Let's see. Shelby Harris resigning. Defensive tackle Shelby Harris signed with the Browns. Free agent safety Dion Bush is returning to the Chiefs on a 1-year deal. Interesting. got a lot more to do here. Aaron Stevens says, realistically, who can we still get? Yeah, you can still get Justin Simmons. You can still get Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. You can still get Jerome Baker. Jerome Baker, I'm surprised isn't signed yet. Jerome Baker is another one that played really good coverage guy. Former Jaguars cornerback Darius Williams finalizing a deal to play for the Rams, or say the place where he won a Super Bowl, is expected to be a 3-year deal. The American race, I wouldn't be worried if the Eagles could develop linebackers. Unfortunately, we haven't done so since Jim Johnson days. That's true. And and then when the Eagles see that there's talent there, they get rid of it and then they start somewhere else. That's what really pisses me off. Tommy says, get OBJ out of this chat. He gets paid too much to catch 15 to 20 passes a year. Baltimore just learned the hard way. Yeah, I think he's a waste. And he's you want to talk about a diva? That guy is the biggest fucking crybaby I've ever seen in my life. He's like, oh, I'm OBJ. Give me a 1-year deal with all these fucking guarantees, because that's what he does all the time. That's what he asks for all the time. It's unfortunate, but it's the total truth, man. It's the total truth. That's what that guy does. So let's see. The Giants are giving former Seahawks Drew Lock a 1-year deal worth up to $5 million. Come on, Eagles. Come on, Eagles. Oh, Drew Lock did really good against us, like every other fucking quarterback did. See here. Let's see. Dave said, so which is not happening? Still 3 more starters needed. Thomas said, for real, Joey, Howie couldn't match or offer 14 mil for Queen. His price drop should have been all over it. It's got to be a reason. Howie Roseman was given a challenge like, you don't care about linebacker at all. And I don't know. He feels that he makes a couple of like these flash pan moves before free agency started. A few months ago, he made some flash pan moves, guys that have flashed but haven't been really consistent. Guys that haven't really been some good systems that Vic Fangio likes. I mean, Vic Fangio needs linebackers in this scheme. Like Vic is big on linebacker. And you know what I mean? Yeah, the price definitely dropped for Queen. 14 mil for Queen is insane. Chris says, we don't need all pros every position on defense. We need good young players that are smart, have speed, and fit Fangio's scheme. That's what we need. That's what people get confused out of free agency. Like, you can't sign an all pro to every position, and like you need young guys that fit the scheme, and it's, yes, of course, like you get the better players. You have more of a better probability of being successful at more positions. I 100% get it. But at the end of the day, okay, see what the Lions have did, man. Like what they've done with the, drafting some of these young defensive guys on their defense. Like, they got to be bought into the culture and fit really well, that's the important thing. That's the important thing. As far as I'm concerned, Van Ginkel didn't do a damn thing until his 5th year, 4th year, 5th year, whatever it was. I think Van Ginkel signed a 1-year deal last year. I think it was his 5th year. And he just signed a 2-year deal with the Vikings now. So, you know, you gotta start developing guys and start getting players to be bought into the culture that you're running and you know, the scheme that you're running, all that stuff. So oh, Ryan. What's going on, Ryan? Ryan Roman. Shout out to Ryan Roman. Ryan Roman is my news guy. The only way I'm finding out about this news like fast is because of Ryan Roman. Shout out to Ryan Roman. If you haven't followed Ryan Roman on Twitter, go follow him on Twitter. Ryan, you can put your link. Put your link for your Twitter in the description. Or sorry, in the live chat if you want. What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? What's going on? Sources, the Eagles are trying to get a deal done with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Oh, fucking God. Please. Please get it done. Please get it done. The Eagles are trying to get a deal with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Come on. Jamon. Come on now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope they get it done. Hold on. Got a super chat from Abel Palatino. What's going on? Zan says, do you think Eagles want to trade Sweat to the Titans for that one of their linebackers? Signing 2 safeties will be great and use the draft picks for something else. I don't know who they have at linebacker right now. Like, that's on their roster that's signed right now. I don't know who they have right now. I'm not even sure who they have. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, we're looking for a Sweat trade. Apparently, there's rumors that the Eagles are trading for somebody that could help the secondary. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot going on. Like, I feel like there's going to be things that we don't even expect. We got to remember, guys, it's not just about free agency. Like, they can make fucking trades. They can totally make trades. So $14 million, pretty damn, not a bad price for Patrick Queen, was definitely affordable. So it says, Jeff McClain says on 97.5 The Fanatic, says, I don't think Howie's philosophy on the linebacker position will change. They're not going to meet the price that Patrick Queen wants. Maybe they change their philosophy a bit. If the right guy is out there, they're not done on defense. Yeah, I think there's a lot more moves coming, guys. I think it comes down to the trades. The market is the market at the end of the day. So here we go. Breaking stuff from ML Football. So Chase Young is expected to sign today on a 1-year prove-it deal. The Texans have been strongly linked to the former defensive rookie of the year award per Adam Schefter. Damn, Chase Young as well. Interesting. I smell something's going to happen soon. At least one of something is going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. No idea. Couldn't tell you. No idea. from what it's saying right now, it's pretty much saying like Howie Roseman is not interested in specific linebackers that are in the free agent market. So it could mean he could be trading for somebody. I mean, it could be a million. It could be a million different things. Nah, Julio Jones. No, dude, you want to get better. You want to get younger. You want to get faster. You want to get better route running. You want to, I mean, I don't know, man. Do you really want to bring in Julio Jones on a 1-year deal? Is that like that's the ultimate answer at wide receiver 3 right now? Excuse me. James Williams will go after late in rounds. Bring back Julio. To be honest, if it was Chase Young and stuck on the Commanders, I wouldn't try either. Lions just signed Amick Robertson. See, Chauncey Gardner is definitely gone. Yeah, they already signed him. I didn't know. Like, I didn't really think that the Lions were going to lock up Chauncey at all. Like, I think he was more of a luxury for them last year, but he missed almost the entire year. Maybe not Julio for wide receiver 3, but as a backup, they could. As a backup, it's fine. Austin Watkins is going to be another player. Austin Watkins ended up getting a 2-year extension. I mean, for really no money at all, like not even the millions. It was like 150,000, but still, that's another guy that had a really good. He was like a preseason, superstar last year for the Browns, and did a number on us too. Man, I don't think there's much we need to do. There's a lot we need to do. There's way too much stuff going on to just be like, yep, we're focusing on the draft now. I don't think it's done yet. They still got to trade Sweat. There's rumors of the Eagles trading for something in the secondary. Howie is definitely not done on defense. So I think there's at least 2 things happening, at least 3 things happening between a trade for, the Josh Sweat trade, and I think 2 signings are happening for the defense. Add Chauncey and trade Slay. I'm right on board with you. Yeah, Wagner hasn't signed yet. Joey, would you have signed Xavier McKinney at the deal if he signed yesterday? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's expensive, but I mean, it depends. Like, is signing Saquon Barkley and then going after Xavier McKinney, was going after a move like that? Would that have stopped him from doing some other things? I don't know. But that deal was almost done. The Eagles were like, they were going to pay him a good amount. Like, it was probably between 15 to 16 million. It wouldn't shock me if it was like a 14 to 16 million dollar deal and he just didn't take it and he took more money. The Eagles didn't go that high. So that's going to be interesting. I think the Eagles backed off Queen because they're going to go all in on another player. I think that's what it is. From what that tweet said, it sounds like they're aiming at a specific player. That's what it sounds like right now. Specific player, that's where they're going right now. He's a Slay is so soft. Complaining about getting booed is crazy. Glenn Bradbury and a pick for Patrick Surtain. Oh my God, you fucking guys with this Patrick Surtain shit. Let me tell you, if Patrick Surtain gets traded, if they sign Patrick Surtain and if they trade for him, I will apologize to everybody that I thought was never going to happen. I'm telling you, like, I hope to God, like, you know, like, I hope I'm wrong, but I will apologize. Everybody's just going to say it just to fucking piss me off. I already know it. Joey, have you watched The Boys in Prime? Definitely a good show. Yeah, I have to watch it. I've watched a little bit of the first season, but I didn't get too far. Yeah, Queen was only like $14 million. Ryan says, I heard Chauncey Gardner-Johnson is the chances 99% signing. Just give me that. Give me that today. I'll be happy. Let's see. Hines signs a 1-year deal. Oh, that was already done with the Browns. Very solid. Let's see. Yeah, Steelers got Patrick Queen. Micah Hyde went to... I don't know where he went. I forgot where he went, but he signed somewhere. DB says Chauncey and Curl, 2 young studs. At safety, Williams says that's the reports right now. CJ is close to getting a deal done. That's what it says. Well, I've seen the Broncos want to get a deal finished with Niners, but said Eagles are in talks. With for who? For Patrick Surtain? Drew said Devontae Smith is buddies with Pat Surtain. He needs to make something happen. Talk to Howie. Darius said blockbuster trade for Patrick Surtain. I would lose my mind. Daniil Hunter is looking for a deal that will pay him $30 million per year, according to ESPN. This comes after Brian Burns' extension. Yeah. Not happening, bro. Daniil Hunter does the same shit. Does the same shit. Always trying to, he always waits. Tries to get those, trying to, I don't know. Yeah, Al-Shaair signed with the fucking Niners. I mean, the Texans, sorry. Texans. Hunter's like 30 years. He's not getting... Nah, he's 28. 28, 29, 28. I think Daniil Hunter's like 28 years old. We missed Chauncey Gardner-Johnson's leadership last year. Secondary look up. Yeah, and you know, people are posting that goodbye video that he put up a couple years ago, or the end of last season, 2 seasons ago. There's a patch that needs to pay respect to Smitty for mossing him by coming to Philly. That was a hell of a fucking catch, though. Hell of a throw, but even though the whole league scared and competitive against the season, about to be amazing. Can you hear me? He says, they're saying we're close to getting a deal done with Chauncey, but I want Simmons so bad. I think he's the better player if we don't get CJ on a 3-4 year deal. What's the good point of Simmons is old? 2 to 3 years is so good. Yeah, I think either or. I would get both of them, dude. Honestly. I'd get both of them. To be honest. I don't see why not. So there's a few things happening as of right now. Okay, the few things that are happening is Josh Sweat trade. When is it going to happen? Apparently the Eagles are trading for a specific player in the secondary. Okay, and I would say third, I don't know. I think we could combine the last two and say I think they're trying to acquire a specific player. So we'll see what happens. Because it's, you kind of, I mean, you're letting all these guys sign. All these linebackers have been signing. So what are they waiting for? What is Howie doing? So there's Justin Simmons and Chauncey are rumored to be coming here, and rumored that was the third thing, honestly, that there's going to be 2 safeties signing with the Eagles. So Sweat trade, 2 safeties signing. What missing out? Howie Roseman trading for somebody specifically for the secondary. So that's where we're at. That is where we are at right now. Ravens are resigning. Oh, that's old. That's old news. Report: the Cowboys wanted to sign Zach Moss today, but his $4 million salary was too much for the team's liking. Oh my god, dude. They couldn't even pay $4 million for a fucking running back. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so Jake says, let's see. Contrary to some reports out there, I'm told there are no new develops on Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Philadelphia. They remain interested. Let's see. The Surtain thing is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And look, if he signs, I will apologize to everybody. I will if he signs, I will apologize to everybody in this chat and be like, man, should listen to you guys. I was wrong. But I'm not gonna I am not, okay. I'm not gonna believe a damn thing until there's something to be said about a damn thing. Guys, I hear saying I have reports it's 99% done. That Ramsey not happening. Talk bad about Fangio. Sean says after the trade deadline, it was reported Eagles and Nicer were trying to trade for Surtain, so that has to be who they're trading for. Why are they pushing to get in before Niners? Who was trying to? When were they trying to trade for Surtain? When was this? New England Patriots have a multi-year contract offer on the table for star wide receiver Calvin Ridley. Guys, I can't believe our comp pick got moved down to 98. The NFL is totally screwing the comp picks up this year. Front row production, what's going on, man? Says I'm still blown away about the Barkley in Philly. I know, dude. It's from so many great reports that came out in the morning that the Eagles were just eyeing this thing all day. They didn't stop. They didn't give up. They topped the Texans. The Texans were going to give him like 11. It was like a 10, 11 million. And the Eagles were like, we're going to go north of 12 million if we have to go get you. I mean, crazy times, bro. Crazy fucking times. Crazy. It's crazy days, bro. Crazy days. Damn, Dolphins are signing former Titans QB Ryan Tannehill to a 1-year, $12 million deal. Backup help for Tua entering his 5th year. Huh. See here. Yeah, Queen was affordable. But there's a reason why Howie has backed off all these linebackers. There's got to be a reason for it. Got to be a reason for it. Bro, it says, when I asked you about the chances about Barkley and Philly, you said 85% was thinking about all that weekend. Yeah, because a lot of the reports that were coming out were like they weren't like Schefter type, Rappaport reports. They were like pretty strong, like NFL executives. Like there were some really good, and there were some really good reports coming out that this thing was like true. This wasn't fake. This wasn't smoke. This wasn't trying to get the price up for Saquon Barkley. This was realistic. And then once free agency came, so before the legal tampering period, all these reports were coming in that the Eagles were like, boom, right there. They were like interested in Saquon Barkley. Barkley wanted to come back. Barkley wanted to go back home. Barkley was willing to take a little bit less money. There was a lot going on, dude. And it was just, there was too many reports to me to feel like the Eagles were going to let this thing slip out of their hands. Henry says, Joey, do you think Isaiah Rodgers will make the team and have a substantial impact? He can return kicks and punts too. Yeah, I think he is. I think he'll be the inside corner for us. I think he'll play special teams. He could do multitude of things. But he's been working his ass off, so we'll see. D. Grant said, rather have Peyton Wilson than Cooper. Brad says, Cowboys Monty Smith lost 40 pounds, 40 more pounds, and will move to free safety. Rico, what up, Rico? Eagle season says Chase Young busted Panthers and Saints. Yeah, so there's news that he's gonna visit the Saints and the Panthers. That's where he's gonna go. Bruce said we all know the reason how he still wants to spell linebacker. The rumored target, that the name I've been hearing today, I've been hearing Justin Simmons, I've been hearing Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Those are the two names I've been hearing today. All right, so more news here. Says there will be more significant change defensively. Free agency just kicked off. Philadelphia is active and aggressively looking to improve. Give it time. Let Howie Roseman cook. Queen wanted Tomlin. Could be right. Josh says Howie ate lunch, just got done getting a happy ending, put his robe on, and said, all right, let's make some moves. Oh, man. Nothing on Willie Gay or Baker. Jerome Baker, I'm shocked over, honestly. Like, Jerome Baker is literally a great coverage linebacker. Maybe he's resigning with Miami. I don't know. Maybe he's resigning with Miami. I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of what he's doing, that he's resigning with Miami as of right now. I don't know. He's welcome to return in Miami, but, Fangio did a good job with him last year. See. Let's see. A double entendre. Dak Prescott led the league in interceptions. He missed 5 games. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson led the league in interceptions. He missed 5. Let's see. All right, so the Jets are signing former 40. Oh, that's old news. I thought that was. I was about to say that's old news, isn't it? Yeah, so this was the news that came out earlier. So it says Daniel Jeremiah on NFL Network just said that Howie could look to make a trade for someone in the secondary, and he would look for that to be the next move. It says Patrick Surtain, question mark, Asante Samuel, question mark, Buda Baker. Chauncey's playing safety, bro. But you can always move him. You can always move him at nickel if you have to. You know what I mean? Unless you know they don't think high of Isaiah Rodgers. I don't know. He says Washington trade Sweat and got a second when he missed half the season. If Josh Sweat return isn't at least a second or a player, I'd be disappointed. I get how you're looking at that. You're looking at Chase Young and saying the guy's been more injury prone, the guy has missed more games, the guy has missed the whole entire season due to injury, and we'll see what this draft compensation is going to be. Asante Samuel Jr. would be interesting because he's got one more year left on his deal, and he's a really good player. You know, this was that we could have drafted him, but we drafted Landon Dickerson, so you know we could have took him. We never did. There's no way the Eagles get a second for Sweat. They might not. A third or a fourth rounder seems like what they're going to get, probably. Dax, I'm looking at teams that really need cap relief. My gut is saying that Howie is targeting them. Oh, yeah, the get rid of a specific player that releases a lot of cap that's going to help them out and us get a player in the process. Let's see here. Young visiting Saints and Panthers. DB says, I think Sweat has increased his value since being drafted to mid to late second. Maybe. I mean, he could have. I mean, I don't know. If they get a second round, look, just say, like, out of nowhere, if they get a second round pick for him, yeah. If they get a second round pick for him, holy shit. I mean, that's a steal. Steal trade. Great. Great sign. Yuri with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It's the news that Justin Fields has no market value. Gaining traction. Eagles could trade for him in a backup role. Need to sign Jerome Baker though and Sims. They need to do something. And Simmons, they are Sims. They need to do something. You know, I mean, I didn't know what was going to happen with Justin Fields at all. But yeah, they could. I mean, as long as it doesn't cost us a fortune for a backup, is he going to be with us for a while? Like, that's what I'm hoping. Pro Bowl pass rusher Chase Young plans to visit with the Tennessee Titans. So he's going to visit 3 teams just for a 1-year deal. Like, why? Like, why, dude? Just fucking go somewhere. Why is it like, you know, you're going to get a 1-year deal, I guess. I wouldn't even say he did much of anything last year. He was part of a very good line. Like, he was part of a really good line last year. I don't know. Let's see. Hearing Simmons is Philadelphia bound. Hearing he may make a visit first. Interesting. The Hennessy going to Stalin University. Nick says Field backing up Hurts would be wild if you ask me. That'd be something you wouldn't even expect it, to be honest. Is Tyler Steen going to start right guard? And if so, how good will he be? I think that there's rumors of a competition between Matt Hennessy and Tyler Steen as of right now. So I'm not really sure until, Tyler Steen, I think to me is a little too raw right now. I mean, he's only going through his second off season, started a couple games this year, but Eddie Jackson is still a free agent, I think. I think the Saquon Barkley signing is fantastic. You get a 3-down back. You have a back that can do almost everything. I think the whole world is going to finally see what Saquon Barkley will do on a really good roster. I think he helps us in a multitude of ways when it comes to the passing game, when it comes to just his rushing in general, with a good offensive line in front of him, good receivers, a good roster around him offensively is great. I think he's in the perfect situation. The Eagles know Saquon. Saquon knows the Eagles. They know the bread and butter to the Eagles is that run game. Saquon has seen, players come and go with 1,000-yard. You've had 1,000 yards with Miles Sanders. You've had 1,000 yards with, DeAndre Swift. Had 1,000-yard, seasons with some guys. So, Barkley is going to be better. I mean, I'm hearing from people that like Barkley is just a little bit better than Swift. I'm like, nah, he's a lot better than Swift. He's got a lot of strengths, man. Zach said, rumor has it Howie was out of the office taking a paternity test to show he is the fact the Cowboys' daddy, and look to get deals done now. Zach Moss, the Cowboys want to sign Zach Moss as their running back, and they didn't sign him because the $4 million, okay, $4 million. He says it was a steep price. Steep price. Let's see here. Can't get this chat up. Can't get this chat up. Yeah, I mean, Chase Young is going to go for a 1-year deal, and he's literally like visiting. Like he's going to visit 3 teams. Like you're gonna do all that traveling just to get a 1-year deal. I mean, I get it. You want to go to the facility. I get it. But if it's mid-season, he'll go to a team that he knows is going to be in the fucking playoffs or more than that. So the Bills have restructured the contract of QB Josh Allen, converting much of his 24 compensation into signing bonus, creating 16.7 in cap space. Allen's updated 24 cap charge is now 30. His updated cap charge is 30 million this year. What the hell are his other years? What was his original cap number this year anyway? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Let's see. New report, we getting Simmons? Huh? The break and the Philadelphia Eagles are working to get a multi-year deal with free agent safeties Justin Simmons. The deal is done. Defensive coordinator Vic Fangio wants Simmons. Hey. Let's see. Let's see if there's other reports coming out on it. This is from ML Football, so we'll see what happens. See. Let's see. The 49ers have tendered 1-year contract to restricted free agent wide receiver Jawan Jennings. At the end of the day, you want whatever Vic Fangio wants, he's going to get. Whatever Vic Fangio feels is going to fit in Philadelphia into this defense that he is putting here, that's where it's really going to matter. All right, let's see if this gets more real. See if this is more real. Let's see. Simmons is a solid hope it happens. Chauncey Gardner has too much of an ego. That's not true. Something wrong with ego. DJ to Titans. Simmons is big time. There was reports like, what, a few days ago? There was reports, I think, a few days ago that Chauncey, I think, had interest from the Titans. I mean, you're getting an all-pro and you're getting leadership. I mean, you're getting a lot. Nah, Simmons is 30. I think Simmons is 30. I think he's 30. The Bears have agreed to terms with tight end Gerald Everett. Let's see. Nothing yet. So, I mean, the reports were coming out, multiple of them saying that the Eagles were trying to get a deal done with Chauncey. So, and now this Justin Simmons stuff is coming out. So I wonder if maybe did Chauncey back out, or maybe they're trying to sign both of them. I have no idea. Simmons already knows Fangio's system. This is insane. I don't know. It might be a 2-year deal, bro. I don't think it'll be anything more crazy. Simmons would be another short-term guy. We'd be right back here. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing too. I mean, that's the way it's gonna go. Like, that's why we keep. The thing is, I didn't want to. When Justin Simmons was on the Broncos and we had to trade for him, I didn't want to trade for him. Like, that's the one thing. I didn't want to give up draft picks for him. You know what I mean? So the Eagles just put up the Braden Mann and the Rick Lovato got an extension too. Looks like Rick Lovato got an extension. So Braden Mann 2-year extension and Rick Lovato. Well, that definitely counts as free agency because I didn't know Rick Lovato was a free agent either. So we'll put Rick Lovato in there because he counts. Put Rick in there. So they got their special teams done. Pretty much all done now. So Rick's in there now. Making sure I didn't miss anything. My clay unit will be excellent next season. Drew, please stop playing Madden. Mike said, if we sign Chauncey, it's better to be a cheap deal. Long snapper is a wasted roster spot. Yeah, I mean, how much is this guy getting paid? Like, literally, like, how much is this guy getting paid? I don't even know. But punter is very... I mean, we found out what having a poor punter does to this fucking team. We found that out with Aaron Sipos. We found that out quick. So Lovato is signed as well. Didn't even know that. Just came out. The Eagles just put that out just now. see here. We will see here.
Of not just the offense, but the team. And you could feel it in the stadium anytime he got the ball. And
oh yeah, Rick Lovato is just a long snapper, bro. I mean, he's just a long snapper. So
this past season, like knowing the business side of it, knowing he was on playing on the tag, like he did it and will this team the best offensive player really whenever he's healthy, obviously. But like last year, I mean, he was the heart and soul of not just the offense, but the team.
let's see. Big Sil said in Philly, the offseason is young. We will be great. If they do that, guys, if they sign Chauncey and Justin Simmons, man, that would just be bad. That would be set. We'd be set as of right now. We'd be fucking set. Let's see. The Kansas City Chiefs has contract talks with speedy wide receiver Curtis Samuel. So it looks like the Bengals are signing Zach. All right, so that was already there. But Dan Silly just said Derrick Henry will have more rushing yards than Saquon, that the Eagles are stupid. That's those brain size of a damn fruit fly. Well, Dumper Doug said, who cares what Dan Silly says? Yeah, I don't follow him or nothing. The only time I see his feed because the people that I follow or the people that I follow on Twitter or whatever, those people, you know, those people follow him. That's the only reason I see all his shit on here. Reese Aaron's on roster, none can long snap, please. Bill's the entertainer. He wants to stir up is all. Could or should we add AJ Dillon or Zeke as short yardage bulldozer? Yeah, they could. I don't know what they have interest in when it comes to you know, another back. What they kind of want. Ryan says Sweat to Arizona and Buda Baker to the Eagles. So you think Jonathan Gannon makes a play for Josh Sweat? And you think they get a player for player trade? There's nothing official on Simmons yet. Nothing yet. There you go. Unless I spelt it wrong. Is that why people were saying Demi Lovato? I forgot. I forgot it was a T, not a fuck. I didn't know. It happens. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. The Colts are making a strong push to re-sign Pro Bowl cornerback Kenny Moore. Philadelphia Eagles did show interest. Ah, shit. Did they really? Really? Fucking Eagles are backing out of every damn thing. They're backing out of everything. We got a new member to the camper tier, man. Thank you so much for joining up, dude, for all the extra draft content and just supporting the channel in general. Willie from Philly, thank you so much for joining up, man. Thank you for joining up, dude. Thank you so much. Kenny Moore. Man, this is crazy. 895 in the chat. I know it's been a slower type day today. I mean, the Eagles signed a guard center today, and Matt Hennessy, Braden Mann. We have our punter. We have our long snapper, Rick Lovato. And now there's some rumors regarding, there's been rumors about Chauncey. There's rumors about Justin Simmons. And we'll see. Apparently, they had interest in Kenny Moore. Apparently, they had interest in him. So a lot going on. 950 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Cover the Eagles every single day. We'll have another stream tomorrow as well. And make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes if we can today. Try to get to 1,000. Appreciate it so much, guys. Appreciate it so much. We're at 817 likes. We're almost there. Appreciate it. Make sure you check the pinned comment in the live chat for obviously the memberships, the extra content, all that great stuff, and just supporting the channel in general. It's all there. Appreciate it. Somebody says, like Howie's working multiple people at the same time, going to get a few signings soon. I have a feeling a few things are going to happen. I have a feeling 2 things. There's 3 things to look out for. 3 things. Like, one is the Sweat trade, what they're going to do. Could it be for a player? Could it just be for a pick? I don't know. Second, they're trying to trade for somebody in the secondary. Don't know. Why are they skipping out on linebacker? Why haven't they signed a whole bunch of linebackers? I don't know what's going on. Why hasn't anyone been targeted? Not sure. So there is a few things going on right now. We got Dave with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. So much. I don't know if that's counted as a super sticker or a super chat, but I thank you so much. Didn't say anything, but thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know when this is going to happen, but this is going to be interesting. We might get a signing tonight. I don't know the way this is going. Let's see. Nobody wants Quez. Can you hear me? He says, I trade Sweat and let Nolan develop. We have 9-10 draft picks. We can easily get rotational guys. Anthony Nava says, Joey, go to bed. Dude, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Why would I go to bed right now? Mike says, Howie could trade for someone but get CJ on the damn phone. Bill Hope says, a talking head on NFL Network just said, thought New York Giants won free agency so far. What? Josh, I mean, they signed Saquon late afternoon yesterday. I feel Howie is on 4 phones at one time. I mean, it's probably possible. They're trying to work a bunch of different things. He's got other people working in the office today. So now it says Philly isn't close on Justin Simmons at the moment either. So what is the fucking news? Because this is crazy today. This doesn't mean a deal. Hold on. Just see here. Hold on. Oh, let's see. So it says this doesn't mean a deal cannot happen. They're interested, but I saw a report that they are working towards a multi-year deal, which isn't true at the moment. Right, so maybe that's not true. Because I gotta see it on more fronts for me to believe it. Both make sense as targets based on experience. So this was any update? All right, so Ryan, you asked somebody any update on Chauncey Gardner-Johnson or Justin Simmons? And Anthony DeBowen says both make sense as targets based on their experience with the Eagles and or Vic Fangio. Derek Gunn spoke about their interest in Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, Derek Gunn put out a tweet this morning that they're in on Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. So that's pretty good source, at least for now. I'm not sure that I've seen anything substantial about Justin Simmons though. So now they're saying they have more interest in Chauncey than they have Justin Simmons. Interesting. The Colts are making a strong push to re-sign cornerback Kenny Moore. A premier slot corner could be off the market soon as his market appears to be picking up. The Eagles apparently had interest. Cannon says, doesn't mean a deal cannot happen. They are interested, but I saw a report they're working towards a multi-year deal, which is true at the moment from Jake Rabada. Yeah, saw it too. Mayor says, bro, Joe, Eagle fans are arguing with Slay. Someone said, I can't wait till you leave and take the nasty banana pudding. Oh, man, that shit is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, I think something is brewing too, Bang Bang. I think something is. Oh, man. It is funny, though, bro. It's funny, though. It's hilarious. Ryan says, so we aren't close to CJ Gardner-Johnson or Justin Simmons. I don't know, because the only thing I saw from this morning was Derek Gunn put out a tweet saying the Eagles still have a lot of interest in Chauncey. And then the ML football shit was just the Eagles are giving a multi-year extension to Justin Simmons. And then I heard nothing else. And now the news is there's no multi-year deal, and the Eagles are still interested in the market right now. But I feel like the Eagles are still trying to trade for somebody as well. So there's a lot going on. A lot going on. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, the Giants don't have an offense at all right now. I mean, they really don't. They got Devin Singletary. They got no number one receiver. They got Drew Lock right now. I mean, there's really nothing going on. You hear me say, this is pissing me off. Chill out, Jesus. Only halfway through day 2. You can't just grab any player you want. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Nurses, why the hell are they giving us communication right now? Are we getting Simmons or not? What about Khalil Mack? Because he's in the last year of his deal and Chargers are upside down in cap space. Yeah, I'm not really big on the Khalil Mack thing. They have Drew Lock. That's all they need. I guess that's all they need. I don't know. I have no idea, but Ryan says too quiet. Howie's cooking something. Miles says, what was that about Slay? Take that nasty banana. What? The banana pudding, because his fucking wife makes banana pudding for everybody. I mean, she obviously charges people for that shit when she goes to the fucking. She charges for that shit, don't she? She must. She ain't giving that shit out for free. These motherfuckers have to make money somehow. Now Texans want Hunter. Jesus Christ, man. Going all out with these players. Texans are going all out. Texans, Packers, Eagles. I think all of them, all the teams were pretty damn good. John says anything on Patrick Queen. Well, yeah, he already signed with the Steelers. He got 14. He had a pretty affordable contract. Danielle Hunter now. She's rich. Why would she charge for pudding? I have no idea. I'm like, I think she does. I could be wrong, but I think she does. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're rich or not. You don't think, because what if you go to Comic-Con, or you go to a place where when you take a picture with somebody, you don't pay to get an autograph? All those people have money. Is the salary cap turned off? She writes off her pudding as a donation. There. The Ryan said, our defense sucks ass. Better trade for a corner. That's the only position I'll be happy with. Well, you're not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. If they want to pay a cornerback within another year, then that's on them. Whatever they want to do. I don't feel like they're going to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Joffrey Agreement says Texans are on pace to be a real legit force this season. They came on the hard last season. AFC shouldn't sleep on them for sure. Jerry Cabarrus says the Eagles need at least 10 in the backfield. 10 of them in the backfield. That's my truth. Says as soon as the stream ends, they will sign someone probably. That's probably what will happen. Yeah, says there will be multiple interesting Texans and Vikings Pro Bowl free agent defensive end Danielle Hunter. Yeah. He ain't getting 30 million. No, it's actual banana pudding. Yes, it's actual banana pudding. Slay's wife makes like this apparently fantastic banana pudding, and everybody has tried it. Everybody's had it. And she goes to the tailgates and she makes a shit ton of it for all the fans at the tailgates. She definitely charges for the banana pudding. I swear to God she does. Uriel, what's going on, man? This is Land Dickerson said first he'll buy with his new money is a lawnmower. Zero turns such a land in response. The rich man now. He says, we're so spoiled, upset that we haven't signed anyone yet today. I couldn't imagine being a Cowboys fan sitting here for nothing. Just imagine if we've been through that before. I think we've been through a first day we didn't sign anybody like a while back. I forgot what off season it was. I think we've been through that though. That's gotta suck though, dude. Like you can't be excited for fucking nothing, dude. I mean, absolutely nothing. So, so glad Derrick Henry isn't a Cowboy. Put a little something extra. Oh man, being a long snapper has got to be one of the most fucking boring positions that you can play. It's got to be the most boring shit. Like you could be a long snapper probably till you're fucking 70 years old. I mean, what do you have to do? touch somebody for not even a half a second and snap the ball. So Jake says, just a prediction. I think Justin Simmons ultimately ends up in Philadelphia, but he is current. There's a lot going on. Let's see. This is why Dallas has been relevant since Biggie and Tupac were still friends. This Chase Young he's visiting like 3 teams. He's gonna like work on a 1-year deal. He's visiting the Titans, the Saints, and the who else is he visiting? He's visiting like 3 teams already. I mean, for me, it's just like, I don't know. Parsons is gone once his contract. So you don't even think he resigns with the Cowboys? I mean, he's going to get paid so much money. Now, nobody signed yet. Because I'm starting to think we will land Isaiah Simmons before Justin Simmons. Remember, said Howie should just donate Quez Watkins to the Cowboys to make a competition division. Yeah, Panthers. Andy said we will send the Cowboys Quez Trashberry and some banana pudding. Oh, he says Parsons next year an Eagle. Dave says they checking out how lazy Chase is. They're checking. They're putting him through a few tests to see how lazy he is. What's going on, Reese? I'm tired today, man. It's been a long day. I mean, I really haven't done shit today, but it's just been a day today. Pay me a few million to be a long snapper. Oh no, they don't make a few. They don't even make. I don't even think he makes $1 million. I don't think he makes $1 million. I don't think you make a. I doubt that. I don't think you even make that, to be honest. It's not even close. Come on. So this must all right. So this was an old contract back in 2000. Damn, how long has Rick Lovato fucking been here, dude? He's been here since 2016. 2016, look, Lovato signed a 4-year, $4.5 million contract, including 1.2. All right, so he makes a little over $1 million a year. Fuck, $1 million a year. Shit. $1 million a year. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Let's see. Jordan Fuller is a name I've written about and mentioned on the air for the part of the month. The fit and price tag would seemingly be appealing, and he's entering his prime. Very cerebral player, too, as I understand. Jordan Fuller. Yeah, bro, he's been here almost as long as Demi been singing. There says, why would you go to college in the NFL to be a... I don't know how you get that job. Like, how do you get a long snapper job? I honestly don't know. How do you go out and find a long... Like, what if you go out... I mean, do you actually go out and find a long snapper? Like, I don't get it. Nick says, Fuller, more like full of shit. Nah, I just am being picky. Oh, we're all being picky. That's how it is. I was a long snapper in high school. Junk isn't as easy as y'all want it to sound. Van Lauren says, did you hear that Jerry Jones is busting out the old dusty VCR or VHS tapes to show that the last time they won a Super Bowl to the team to make them feel better about signing no one? I think it's centers that convert, or I'm completely wrong. I mean, it might be. It could be. It makes sense. Ryan says, Justin Simmons, Jeremy Chin would be crazy. I want Jeremy Chin and Chauncey Gardner, bro. That's what I want. Well, we got rid of Kevin Byard and we didn't bring him back. He was a cap casualty. We freed up $13 million with that move. So that's what we did. So Edge Dante Fowler Jr. signs with the Commanders. Wasn't he with the Cowboys last? Oh, no shit. Dan Quinn. What the fuck am I? Dan Quinn is just like signing everybody fucking Cowboys. Dante Fowler to the Commanders. Come on, man. Come on, Dan Quinn. Take more players from the Cowboys. Trade for a player that puts them in $20 million dead cap. Do that. Wonder if Mags gets any offers. I don't know. He's visiting the Saints, apparently. Major face about the Dallas no signs because there aren't any cocaine dealer free agents. What the fuck? Oh, man. It's getting to that point now where I don't think anything's going to happen right now for at least... I don't think anything's going to happen at least for the middle of the afternoon. Maybe tonight. If nothing happens by tonight, I'll have a video out tomorrow on obviously some of the moves we've already made. And obviously the rumors of what they're going to do. There's to get rid of Byard so that we have enough money to sign Rick Lovato. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be kind of dead in the water. It's kind of what it's looking like right now. So I don't know if like... So now they're questioning this NFL football guy with a lot of people. Since the Philadelphia Eagles are, we're going to get a multi-year done with free agent Justin Simmons. The deal is not done. Defensive coordinator Vic Fangio wants Simmons, and then the other report was Eagles are trying to get a deal done with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Finding all available safeties, converting the leftovers to linebacker. I'd get both of those fucking guys in a heartbeat. Both in a heartbeat. Both. We could. Patrick Queen already signed with the Steelers today. Oh, he's 31? Did he just turn 31? I thought he was 30. I hope we sign 2 safeties. I really do. I kind of want to get the safety shit done with, to be honest. But if he's trying to get a couple safeties, and he's trying to trade for somebody for the secondary, whatever that's going to be, don't know what it is. Is it corner? Is it linebacker? I have no idea. Definitely plenty out there to watch, see what's going on. So, but I still want to be able to sleep a bit tonight. Come on, safeties. Yeah. Well, we're going to do a couple more minutes, and I think we're going to end for today. I don't really want to, but I think we're kind of dead in the water right now. Jerry Jones letting his love child make their free agent deals this year. I think that's what we're going to do. because as of right now, I don't think anything's getting done. I think everything's kind of dead right now. Like, more moves are being made. See here. Here we go. We have some actual news here. Michigan. Wait, is this right? Michigan says Zach Zinter has the top 30 visits scheduled with the Philadelphia Eagles and Green Bay Packers. A source said one of the premier guards in the class. Here we go. JB. Who is this guy? Fucking people. Shut up. Sources tell me Eagles will sign Simmons tonight. My source was the guy filling this. The sources tell me the Eagles will sign Simmons tonight. My sources was the guy filling the snack machine, but he seems sincere. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this shit today. Like this, this shit tonight. No, I'm done with this shit tonight. I'm done with this shit today. Today is just what everyone's just saying, whatever the hell they want to say today, and calling it a day. Calling it a day today. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I mean, I don't know what else to I honestly don't know what else to even say. I mean, it's kind of dead flat right now. We're getting some little nits and bits, but there's really nothing. So theoretically we signed Matt Hennessy, Braden Mann, Rick Lovato. So good. I'm glad they got the punter done, because we were talking about that the last couple of days. Matt Hennessy, we'll see what happens with him in the future. Can play left guard, can play center. We'll see what happens. And yeah, we should be set, ready to go. We have 758 in the chat right now. Make sure before you leave, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I have to do some errands. I might as well get some stuff done while it's still like light outside. We'll be back tomorrow with the stream. We'll be back same time tomorrow. Hopefully something happens by tonight, and I'm not gonna make a video until like late tonight in case something does happen. We'll see what happens. If not, I'll make a video on some other things. So I'm gonna wait it out tonight to kind of upload something. If you guys haven't checked out the Saquon Barkley reaction video and some of the other stuff that happened in day one, it's all sitting there. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll get some stuff done for tomorrow for the stream. Same time. I just figured, like, am I going to sit here for another 3-4 hours? Like, I don't know if anything's really going to happen. It seems like it's dying down with the Eagles right now. Like, little things are coming through, but not much. So, and that's it. That's it. Big Red says, thank you for making my workday fly about a little smooth. I pray, dude. I'm glad to help you out, man. Trust me. I know what it's like. Trust me. I have a normal 9-to-5 job. Trust me. I get it. I get it. But we're gonna, somebody's probably gonna sign as soon as I end this shit. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. But we'll be back tomorrow regardless. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button before you leave. At least hit the like button. I do appreciate if you were hanging out all day, just came in today, or you've been here since yesterday, or just came in today. I do appreciate all the support. Make sure you check the pinned comment, obviously, for the memberships. We're gonna upload some other things, some other fun things on there as well. To support and some of the extra content that's on there. But hit the like button before you leave and subscribe. And I'll see you guys on the next one tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Chicks, what up, follow side. Peace out, guys. Peace out. Peace.